Oh shit! Thank you so much, Diesel. Diesel can call you his children. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Diesel raid. Holy fucking moly! Hello, chat. Holy shit! Chat. Yo. We have lots to talk about. We are picking up. Hello, Diesel Daddy raid. Hey, Daddy.
Don't ever. No.
Oh God, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that fucking hurt me. Oh. Yeah, Diesel sends his regards. Yeah. Regard these nuts. No, but thank you so much, bud. I got it. I've heard this like theme. Thank you for the hype music. Thank you so much. This is the battle theme from Metal Man. Metal Man. Oh.
Let's play Metal Man stage.
Okay, did it fix? I did it not fix? Did you guys not hear? I did it this time. I made sure it's there. I don't know if it fixed.
Did you do it on the main screen? Or did you do it
yeah, I put the main screen up here. I put the title card up here.
Screen.
Nope, you didn't hear anything? Then there's something wrong with this.
No, it's because we're on the intro screen, right?
I put the
Everything
intro
changes
screen up
on the
here.
main.
The intro screen is up here.
Hello,
everybody.
We're on the intro screen, which means you didn't add it to the
No,
intro.
I literally have it. It's in my OBS. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Opp. Let's hear the thing. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Opp Block.
Thank you so much, Westside Tyler. Yes, everybody, this is the Opp Block. We are here, we are there, we are everywhere. Hello, chat. Hello. I want to apologize. We were not able to mog Aiden today. Oh no, Aiden was streaming, and the idea was to steal the title of his stream and then mog him. We were unable to do it today. The reason being, I was at a concert today. I was performing today, and yes, I missed the quote unquote revenue. Yes, I did see the clip. I'm gonna pull it up. I was performing today, so I could not come.
What'd you perform? Wait, you couldn't come?
No.
We know.
God damn it! No, that's not what that meant. But no, I wasn't able to mog because I was I had a concert that I was not told. I mean, I was in it. I have me singing. Huh? I don't have the concert. I have one of the rehearsals. If you want to hear what I sound like singing, it may just be copywritten, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream only because I don't want to necessarily dox the choir. But I will. I'm gonna share the screen to my friends. They've heard this before. So you guys are not late. We just started. So more importantly, for those who don't know, for those who are new here, I was an opera singer in a previous life. So what that means is I've done a couple things. That was what I did prior to my medical career, or my career in medicine. So obviously singing is a big thing. That's why we do like a caroling charity stream this year. That will be, by the way, for those who don't know, the caroling stream will be either the 21st or the 22nd. So that'll be next Saturday or next Sunday. The reason it will be like that is, yes. Luna Moon T, thank you so much for the emotes, by the way. The reason for that is obviously and honestly, I just have to see the day. It may be moved to the Sunday only to give the contestants of our charity event, our charity contest event, something to do. So I will play a little. I guess I will play a little bit of the music for you, so you know what I sound like when I sing, like legitimately. This is a rehearsal. It'll probably be hard to hear me. I will tell you when I'm coming up, I guess. I just the full performance is not yet. This is just an excerpt from the performance. Essentially, it's video game music. If you like video games, that was the music that was there. So I'm not going to show it on screen, obviously. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Did I get the right part? There, okay, I did.
Smash Brothers.
It was Smash. Okay, it's a little too low. Okay, you'll hear me in a second. Okay, and then after this is me, if you haven't heard me before. Yeah, that's part of my solo. There's a little bit more to it. Yep. We're probably gonna get copyright stricken at this point, and I'm gonna cut it the fuck out. Oh, quick!
It's not highest quality audio.
I know it's not.
We can hear the soy.
Yeah, it's not the highest quality audio. This was just like this was like one of the dress rehearsals. But I did want to share that with you guys. That's why we weren't there today. What did you just drop into? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, when I do like legitimate performances or engagements, I do. That's how I sound when like the stuff for the channel. It's a lot more chill, a lot more laid back. But yeah. So welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Opp Block. I am Falgi.Exe, your host with the mostest. And I'm joined today by some of my lovely friends. It's Q's Hood Ornament.
Hey, I have weird cereal today.
What is your weird cereal today, buddy?
So I went shopping, quick grocery stop because
Is it just Jack Daniels and Reese's Puffs?
Fuck off. No, it's not actually. My beer is not that. My beer is different tonight. It's like vegan, plant-based, high-fiber snack cereal.
Oh,
and I
no.
Sounds like horse food. That sounds like gorilla pellets.
No, it sounds like gorilla pellets.
Yeah, it's called Catalina Crunch.
Oh yeah, no, I know Catalina Crunch.
Yeah.
Do you? It tastes. I don't know. Like it's not what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted like something to snack on that I wasn't gonna feel like terrible about.
Yeah.
But like, it's got a weird aftertaste to it. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Yeah. Not sure if I'd suggest yet.
You're just gonna have to like either get used to it. I'm a special K kind of guy.
Well, no, okay.
Kashi.
So it's called a cereal, but like, it comes in a bag that wouldn't be like the size of 2 bowls of cereal, really. Like, so I wouldn't call it cereal.
So Natsurai says Catalina is a keto brand. It's supposed to stuff
keto.
you. It's supposed to stuff you so you can eat while doing keto. Interesting.
So I probably shouldn't be like.
Oh my god. Motivation, you are here today. There was a question about New Zealand yesterday. What the fuck was the question about New Zealand yesterday?
It was your question. We don't know.
What the fuck? I forget the fucking question. It was a Kiwi question. Ah, god damn it. I have to watch stream. What did we stream about yesterday?
Scanned by the golden spoon. I just wanted some golden grams that weren't all sugar. That's all I wanted.
God, what were we watching? What did we stream the other day?
I don't
Fuck.
know.
It was
You stream too often.
fuck me. Everybody's gotta just figure it out. Figure it out. I don't remember what the stream was about. We're just gonna have to figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, it was John Swan, but what the oh, wait.
Yeah, it's John Swan.
But what was it in relation to John Swan? Was it like an age of consent thing? Oh yeah. Hey, in New Zealand, what's the age of consent?
The insane
Was it-
question to ask your audience.
Or
Insane
majority?
question.
Whatever the fuck. No, there was a reason why, because it was John Swan thing about why the fuck is he talking to minors? It was the whole thing. 16 with parents' permission. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. You knew that too quick.
I mean, to be fair, motivation is from New Zealand. That's
I
why
don't even. No, I was gonna say I don't know Americans,
18
but I
for
do.
regular. Again, stop fucking talking to kids. Yes, but yes,
just stop
YouTubers
talking
would
to
be. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So in the UK, YouTubers are considered celebrities. Is that
Oh,
the
yeah,
same
that's it.
way that it is in New Zealand? It was a
Oh,
two-pronged
right.
question. It was a
Because-
two-pronged question. for
Because
that.
in America, we don't give a shit.
Yeah, we don't like unless you have like billions and billions of subs. We don't know. Wait, you're the
don't care.
Falgi everyone keeps talking about you on stream. What does that mean? Huh? What the fuck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The joke, the whole celebrity
joke.
thing.
Yes, like internet sensation. I'm Alex. Yes, is that the same way in New Zealand? Because that was the whole conversation yesterday, and I need to know. Yeah, unless you're like Pew's levels, we
So
don't
it's just-
care.
It's just the UK that's weird.
UK is weird,
Yeah.
but yes, we are also joined by our friend Uncool Greg.
I don't know how to feel about being downgraded from co-host to friend. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, you're friend to the chat.
Friend to what?
Friend
Are
to
you
the
friends with the
chat.
chat, Greg? Greg, are you
No,
friends with the
I'd
chat?
rather be co-host. I'm above the chat.
Okay, you know you're my friend. Why can't you just be my friend? Thank
is
you
that all I am
for
to you?
being
And a co-host? Can you be
friend.
friends
That's
and
all I am.
co-host?
That's all we are to you.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I mean, I really like you. Well, never
I
mind.
keep hearing your name on random streams recently. Everyone loves you. All good things. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you so much.
Your name is in the lips of commentary,
Come on, I don't want
Falgi.
that. I don't want that. Listen, I just try to have a good time here. We do a lot of nice research here. So you see the title of the stream. It's about Jake Doolittle. So Jake Doolittle has responded. We did a stream on Jake. I want to say like 2 or 3 days ago. A lot of the stuff that's really interesting about Jake. We were looking up how Jake may or may not have suffered multiple knee injuries. But it's really interesting. Jake has this beautiful dance career. I posted it on Twitter. We do have like a multitude of dance videos. Wait, what am I answering? Why can't Greg be a friend and a co-host? Why must you put him in a box?
Yeah.
Nobody puts Greg in a box. That's what I'm telling you right now.
Answer.
New tagline: the Opp Block is the internet sensation that's sweeping the nation.
I would never put Greg in a box.
Are you done with Aiden then? I mean, like, listen. Okay, so we'll go over the video. Okay, let's switch over to the pack watch.
Aiden crashout was pretty good today. I can't lie.
There
I woke
was
up
okay.
and it was already over. I have no idea what happened.
So
Okay, well,
the
alright, no.
commentary joke was everybody steal Aiden's stream.
Yeah, stream snipe him.
So everybody stream snipe Aiden. So as you are stream sniping Aiden, you are making more money than Aiden. Yes, I'm playing your clip medley. Don't you worry.
Aiden was gonna be like, I will stop streaming at $400, and he actually went negative.
Yeah,
How?
he like lost money
How?
on this. Oh
How?
shit! I think
Because he put a bounce. So okay, so
I think I got
someone
off the
kind
clip.
of.
Give me a second, because I hate clips on YouTube. They suck.
I will kind of explain it while Falgi's looking for it. So
Okay, I have the clip. I have the clip now. It's just I hate the
Optum,
clip.
where they accused him of grooming when he was 12 years old. Which, if you're a
Hold
rational,
up, hold
sane
up.
person,
Look,
Let it be. Let it
Look
play.
how far behind he is. Good thing I had to work earlier. I'd still be sleeping. F Aiden, especially Colton. Where's Jenny? True. Thanks for the 5.
Watching my stream. Fuck Aiden and especially Colton.
No.
$5 donos saying fuck me. What is going on, dude?
So a lot of stuff has been happening
Yes,
with
that's
Aiden.
right. If you want your dono
Yeah, I
read
was
out
waiting
in
for Q
my
to tell
voice
me.
on Aiden's
Yeah.
stream,
No,
You
I got-
interrupted Q.
Donate
for me,
now!
so
Now in his
I
chat.
am, because this is explaining what's happening.
That didn't really explain it.
I didn't really explain it. So what it happened, if
Thank you,
you
Q.
will let me explain it, 'cause I
Hold up.
literally
We got a
watched the-
donation.
Oh, okay,
We're just not going to talk today.
I'm not gonna get.
Thank you so much for the $9.99.
I'm
Thank
never
you.
talking.
Thank you.
We got a donation. What the fuck do you mean you're never talking?
I didn't
Stop
hear
being a
anything.
little bitch.
I didn't even hear the
I didn't hear a
donation. What are you
thing. I
talking
didn't hear a
about?
thing.
What do you mean no sounds?
sounds.
There's no way there are no sounds.
What did you do?
I didn't hear any sound.
What do you mean there are no sounds? Chat, we know that Falgi. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
I did not hear a dono sound.
I swear to God, I have this working. Chat. I'm gonna blow a gasket if I have to hear this 13 more times. I will refresh the dono just to make sure it's working. I swear to God, I think this thing fucking hates me. I've done everything to make Stream Elements work, and it does not like me. Let's try this one more time for the super chat. Here we go. Did you guys hear it now?
No.
I don't hear a thing.
No.
Oh, come on! I got it to work! God, I don't know. I actually don't know. I got it to work
he's
before.
He's gonna derail the stream. He's gonna derail.
I got it to work before. No. But Greg, I'm using the thing that worked before.
Okay. Then figure
And
it
now
out.
it's not working.
It's
I'm
either
not
figure it out on stream
schizophrenic.
or stream. You got to do one or the other.
I'm not
You can't
schizophrenic.
do
We'll
both.
do it off stream. Just goddamn it! I had it working!
Can I explain it now? Can I
Come
explain it now?
on. Fuck.
If Q explains it, you can pretend to know what you're doing and try to figure it out.
Oh shit! I didn't see my Gorpo stickers came in. Sorry. Sorry.
Here,
Um.
I'm annoyed.
So, what happened today was
Let's start at the beginning. Who is Aiden?
Yes.
Just have the Opp Block.
Aiden's a fucking streamer.
Okay.
He was gonna do a 48-hour stream, whatever. I don't fucking know if he actually did it. I don't think he did.
Okay.
And
He got close enough.
He made some kind of comments toward the quote unquote cabal, which activated members of the quote unquote cabal. And that's where the Beckett thing came from, where you were stream sniping him. It came to the point where he knew, I think he figured out that it wasn't going to be a 40-hour thing. So he was like, okay, $400 and I will stop streaming, which is kind of crazy. Why would you just stop at 400? I don't fucking know. Someone created, okay, I heard that.
I
that.
fucking forced it. I have to hear it 6 times in my head.
Yep, exactly. Because you haven't set it up properly.
I have to hear it 6 times
this
in
is
my
your
goddamn
penance.
head. God damn it!
This is what you have to suffer with now.
I literally hear it. It happens so many times.
You are pushing the boulder up the mountain
You are
forever. You
Oh,
are.
fuck me. No, I'm not gonna do it again. If you want to hear it again, donate. I don't know what to tell you. I can't keep doing this. Oh, so yeah, Aiden was streaming. Aiden pissed off the cabal, so everyone was stream sniping him.
And they were
with
making
his
more money
title.
than him.
Yes.
And somebody, I don't remember if it was discovered who it was that did it, but they created like a fake pedo allegation that Aiden groomed someone when he was 12, and he literally spent like the next 2 hours melting down over it, to the point where everyone else, where he was calling people on Discord and they were calling him, and it was either they were just fucking with him or they were telling him that he needed to like stop this.
Yeah,
and
listen,
he wouldn't fucking listen. He wouldn't let it go.
Listen,
that's the joke. At 12, who grooms at 12? Scarlet Reaper? Like,
oh, stop this! Listen,
Always comes back.
I
Heroes
have
without
said
Scarlet
this.
mention.
If I ever got to talk to like Aiden, I would be like, why? What's with your humiliation kink? Like, why do you allow everyone to whip you? Like you are
okay,
like.
Thank you, Ratsui.
You are like the little sub that everybody goes. He put out a bounty for 300.
Yeah, he could have just gone to bed. You know?
Yeah.
What? That's so much.
All right. So this is.
Well, that's so much
we were
money.
called out to do something. I have this clip too.
For as long as you want. Do that. Actually, wait. Why isn't the Opp Block not going live? We'll just have the
Listen,
Opp
I couldn't
Block
go live,
fucking-
Chris. I was at a concert.
Just have them do it.
Opp Block, this is your chance to join commentary proper.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
You
literally.
could have
Oh
been
my
a part
God.
of the cabal, Falgi.
You missed it.
I'm okay.
You had your shot to be a part of the cabal.
I'm
How dare you?
I'm actually fine. Like, again,
It could have been your end.
these are not
It could have
people
been
that I
your
don't
end.
talk to as well. And, like, will send us info sometimes. Like, come on. But yes, Aiden. I've talked with Aiden once. I got on a stream with Aiden and Morale for something. It was like over a week ago. It was in response to the Dan's Burst videos. The kid just like, God bless him. You know what? I have to be like, somebody had to be born to be just smacked around, and it had to be Aiden. I honestly think it's the funniest thing ever, though.
Aiden's either, sewing out or someone showing hole on his stream.
Honestly, showing hole is probably the most entertaining thing that has ever happened on an Aiden stream, though. Because it's certainly not his fucking commentary. I'm sorry, Aiden. I don't know you very well, dude. I'm sure you're like a great 11-year-old who's on the internet. Maybe maybe one day you'll grow up and your balls will drop, and then we'll hear your real voice.
He's fucking 19, bro.
They still haven't dropped yet? Jesus Christ!
Don't bully the literal child.
Aiden, you need to go to the hospital right now. If your testes haven't dropped, you need to go.
To be fair, he has more balls than you do, Falgi.
I guess, yeah, because I have
one more ball than you.
Yeah, go fuck off, you piece of shit. Yes, everybody, but yes, we are here for the greatest moment of all time. We are here for Mr. Jake Doolittle. So Jake, he put out a response. He put out a response video regarding all of the allegations. Chat, if you came here from Diesel Stream or you didn't, we have been looking so much into fucking Jake. There is a plethora of information.
I haven't been reading it.
There's so much on Jake Doolittle because he wants it to be. Nicholas Diorio put out a tweet. I'm gonna highlight this. We already had this info, but I think it's really funny. We've had this info for a little bit. But I wanna grab it because I thought it was really fucking funny.
I would be honest, I'm excited for the Diorio stream on this.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking brilliant. So, Jake
treatments, and it is
loved in his home, and he's loved by a specific person. Jake is a little mama's boy. Jake is really interesting. Jake is a mama's boy.
Do you know if he's an only child?
From what we can tell, yes. I haven't. Wait.
No, he has a
sister.
He has a sister. Sorry.
Falgi,
What's up?
Would you consider Jake having potentially an Oedipus complex?
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna explain a lot of stuff. You're gonna learn a little bit about Falgi lore through this stream.
Moms?
No, because I am actually gonna explain where I think that there's problems with Jake. Jake has a complex in general, but there's a lot. No one's as much of a mommy's boy as Timmy. Timmy has to call in the mama assist. At least Jake moved out of his home. Like, at least this fucking dude like fucking moved. I don't know if he moved very far. He's still in fucking Maine, but who the fuck knows? Let's listen to this news report. Very interesting.
His story.
This may look like a video game, but to Jake Doolittle, it's treatment. The 15-year-old is working with Dr. Deborah Zielinski at Northbrook's Mind-Eye Connection. He's a long way from his home in Portland, Maine, but here he's learning for the first time what many of us...
Look at him! Look at our little boy! He's so young at 15!
...already know how to do.
He can listen to something or watch something, but he can't do it at the same time.
Jake's eyes and ears don't work together. Jake has never had an all-encompassing diagnosis, but essentially, he grew up sick.
I haven't been in school for years now.
Guys, he hasn't been in school for years and he's never had any friends. Remember that, chat. Remember, Jacob Doolittle has never had friends and his eyes and ears don't work correctly. It'd be really weird if he did something that required high-end coordination. Wait, wasn't he homeschooled? He was
taken out of school. He was taken out of school to be homeschooled.
Yes, he was taken out of school to be homeschooled. Yes, he does look just the exact same as a child. It is uncanny. But we'll go to this.
Very boyish features.
You get that arcade Ganon
because it's
build.
been so hard.
Imagine having the flu for months, over and over again. Jake has had consistent fever, fatigue, and pain. Jake was always in pain. His
Always
mom,
in
Tracy,
pain.
has been to dozens of doctors, but had no answers.
You've gone through jobs, you've gone through your money, you've gone through bankruptcy.
All right, so this is Jake's mom. We're gonna get to Jake and his mom. I'm not gonna make conjectures. I'm not gonna. All right, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that Jake doesn't have a medical condition. I want to make that very clear if Jake sees this video. Nor am I gonna shit on your mother in regards to trying to protect her baby boy.
Yeah, there's clearly something wrong with Jake.
There's clearly something wrong with Jake. He is not. I'm not saying that he's faking an illness. What I will say is that I think Jake was pushed to do something that a lot of people don't know about. So we're gonna get there.
See, like it's just this never-ending black hole of trying to find something that will
And
help
this
your
is all
kid.
preamble, by the way.
A recent and desperate Google search found clinics in Chicago and California, but the DoLittles were out of money. More searching that night, though, turned up Miracle.
We will get to what Miracle Flights is, chat. But just to say, Miracle Flights is a charitable organization that has a very sordid past. Very interesting.
Flight.
We have a cure for distance, we like to say.
Mark Brown is the CEO of Miracle.
This video can be found on Nicholas Diorio's. This is Nick Diorio's tweet, by the way.
For 32 years, they've flown kids just like
We do
Jake
have this
to
video. I
treatment
just don't
they
know where
need.
it is.
We don't care where they're from or where they're going, as long as they can get the best care.
When the DoLittles learned they could make the trip, they received something more valuable than
Yes, the left audio is fucking obnoxious. If you can link the
Yeah.
tweet, hold up. Let me. Here, I will copy link. I will. It's not supposed to have audio. It has half the audio. It's like actually obnoxious. Oop, boop, 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 boop.
money. They received hope.
It's just the difference between mono and stereo.
Not
Yeah.
having heat in the winter and the electricity being shut off. He knows there's no money. And then to have somebody just hand you plane tickets was absolutely crazy.
Jake flew to California.
Yes,
Then
my
last
left ear
month,
also.
he
We're
flew
gonna
again.
get to why this entire thing matters.
Chicago. Thank you, Miracle Flights.
Jake
So
will continue
medical
flying
miracle
here
fl-
thanks to
So, I'm gonna say, so at this time, Jake is about 15. Jake is about 15. He is wearing crutches. However, in other videos, he will be wheelchair bound. Again, I am not shitting on Jake for having medical issues. He does. We have found pictures, and he does show them about him and his surgical history. Not even arguing that. What I will say is, there's some inconsistencies to how these things have happened.
Miracle Flight as the
You know that isn't how prescribed wheelchairs work. We'll get there.
group now surpasses 105,000 trips. It's all worth it for kids like Jake, who literally and figuratively have come a long way.
Jake's a dancer, and he's going
Jake is a dancer.
to keep dancing when he gets even better. And
What a great
the thing about Miracle Flight, too, that people should know, they stay with these families
He's
over a
dancing in
period
that
of 10 or
wheelchair.
15
So we know a little bit about Miracle Flights. Again, we know a little bit about Miracle Flights, things like that. We'll get to it. This is Jake's response, but yeah. So let's talk about Jake. Let's talk about Jake. Let's talk about the wheelchair. And let's talk about Jake's dance career. Now, I have a couple things here that our lovely news team has been researching. So Jake talks about, let me see if I can find the specific article I want to look for. I think it's all the way up in the thread that I have. Give me a second. I just saw the video I need. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So let's talk about Jake and Jake's history of stardom. So this is an article about Jake Doolittle. We've read it before, but I'll read it again.
That he wrote.
That, by the way, he wrote in 2020. I've been sick for the last 15 years. When I was 3 years old, I was bit in the head by a tick. Note 3 years old for later, chat. When I was 3.5 years old, I was in my first wheelchair. I remember having kids make fun of me for showing up preschool in a wheelchair. Around the time I was 5 years old, I had a full body bone scan to test me for bone cancer. From 5 to 13 years old, I felt like knives were being stabbed into my muscles at all times. I couldn't read, I couldn't comprehend, or genuinely think because the pain was so bad. I was able to feel like a normal kid because I was never able to feel like a normal kid because I never really had a childhood. Remember that as well. Chat, he said he never, ever had a childhood. Never, ever. Never a childhood once. As others were outside making friends and running around, I stayed inside and writhed in pain. Of course, there are ups to counteract my downs, but it wasn't ideal at all. In middle school, I started to fully understand what discrimination is. One day, I showed up to school in a wheelchair because I woke up and couldn't walk. I rolled up to the front door and the nurse greeted me by rolling her eyes. She pulled my mom aside and told me that the wheelchair was too much of a hassle and a distraction. I'm going to tell you this right now, there is no way a school nurse would fucking show up and be like, hey, you know the wheelchair? Fucking hassle. This thing, I don't want it here. Why the fuck would you be in a wheelchair? Who would do that? He would be homeschooled for a period of time. We will get to the part of the homeschooling.
He was taken out.
He was taken out. We'll get there. Because there's reasons why, I will say this, there's reasons why him being taken out matters. She pulled my mom aside. The entire school thought I was faking my pain for attention. They hastily brought the wheelchair lift down from the top of the staircase, brought me to meeting room, and put me there for 6 hours with some worksheets. They didn't allow me to be friends with, they didn't allow me to be with friends. I don't even remember if I ate lunch that day because nobody checked on me during that time. Guys, he couldn't have even eaten lunch. Yes. Yeah. Cloudy, you make an interesting point. I believe that there's shit people in positions of authority, so it could have happened. But why wouldn't you have sued the school? Interesting. Really good, interesting point. They didn't, that was the last day I went to middle school. There was no point. I was in pain. I would get put by myself all day, and my teachers were failing me because I had 4 doctor's appointments in a week, and that was too difficult for them. So I like the weird idea that there was just this day where it all went awry, but it happened for a period of days. The writing is somewhat inconsistent, but again, he was like 16, 17 at the time he wrote this. I'll let it slide. From there on out, it was just my mom and I. She homeschooled me, and I cheated my way through the remainder of middle school because I wasn't able to read or write. All my friends stopped talking to me because they thought I was crazy. Finally, after at least 100 doctor's appointments, I was diagnosed with Lyme's disease. Treatment took 4 to 5 years, and finally I'm feeling better now. So a lot of what Jake is talking about, just to highlight this for a second, is post-treatment Lyme disease. The symptoms that he is describing as post-symptom Lyme's disease. I know we've talked about, I know some people are talking about like doctor shopping and things like that. One of the chronic issues with individuals who are chronic sufferers of post-treatment Lyme disease is a lot of the medical community is still out on if it's a real condition or not. We're not going to belittle that. We're not going to theorize on that. I do believe it's a real condition. The issue that he's having, it doesn't like a chronic condition and phobia. You actually point out a very good point that I want to chat. I want you to keep in mind this. Chronic illnesses don't just go away or technically get better. They get maintained. And there's a real reason why you want to talk about maintaining chronic health issues. At this point, I'm able to look back at my life and comprehend what had happened. I was being discriminated against because of my disabilities, my friends ditching me, my teachers failing me, and my school nurse putting a handicapped 12 or 13-year-old in a room for hours. That's just the start. There have been many more times that I've been discriminated against in my childhood. Death threats, punching, and tripping are to name a few. Bitch, that's just bullying. You were bullied because you were in a wheelchair. You're an insufferable fuck. And your mom may be a little bit crazy. We don't know. God, I can't begin to explain how, like, just grow a pair would... Listen, you don't need to, like, get annoyed or you don't need to accept bullying, but this is just, like, insane. Jesus Christ. But I always had a sense of reality during my toughest times. Is Lyme disease awful? Yes. Are there people suffering more than you? Yes. And when it seems like the world is against you, it's important to remember that the dream scenario compared to others, though I had an awful time during my development years, I fully understand that discrimination directed towards me was nothing compared to that some people face. So again, this white boy with Lyme's disease says that he experienced discrimination. Now, MCID, you said this preamble better have a massive payoff. I'm glad that you said that. So MCID, I'm going to show you something. So remember.
Only MCID. Everyone else look
MCID
away.
only. MCID only. Now remember, he said that he contracted Lyme's disease around 3 years old, and from 5 to about, a specific time frame, he lived in constant pain. Now again, I want to preface this with saying I do not belittle Jake's medical history. I just want to give a understanding of what Jake has gone through in his life, and maybe explain why his body, continues to experience some of the issues and some of the backlash from his diagnosed conditions. So I'm going to find so first and foremost, for those who don't know, we have a video of Jake. So show him some love, y'all, for Jake Doolittle. I have to mute it because there is music, there is potentially copyrighted music. But again, this, everybody, is Jake Doolittle. This is him at about, I want to say 14, 15, maybe a little bit younger. And Jake is just busting it down. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at that boy go. Look at him. Is he dancing? Chat.
Well, some might call it dancing.
Chat.
Would you call it dancing?
Chat. Remember the knees.
That's up for interpretation.
Look at him. He was a dancer. Dance. God specialist little boy. Exactly.
He's not having a seizure, you mean?
No, he's not having a seizure. But remember, he had a dance career. Now, you may be asking, well, maybe Jake, for Jake, maybe this was Jake's Make-A-Wish, right? Maybe he was like a Make-A-Wish kid, and all Jake ever wanted to do was dance. Maybe Jake just, felt the need to dance. Maybe he felt the need to just do all of this. But what if I offer you, chat, a different perspective? What if I offer you the perspective of Jake was, how you say, groomed to be a child star, right? Now, chat, you may be asking me, Falgi, how do you know that Jake Doolittle was groomed to be a child star by, I guess, would be his mother? Huh. I wonder what this is. Hello. Wait. We got a donation. Thank you so much, Zanti, for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
Zanti.
Chat.
Groom line. Oh.
Chat, what if I told you that this is the start of Jake Doolittle's acting career? We will also be going, okay, as a side note, we are going to go over the response video, but there's a lot of preamble for a lot of issues. What do you mean, bro, my town? What the fuck?
We did this specifically for you.
Yo, yeah. You motherfuckers wanted to know everything? I got you.
Shout out to New Hampshire.
Yes, I'm gonna watch this in bed, but you're digging. Listen, If nothing else, the Opp Block makes sure that we dig deep on a motherfucker. How come the little cripple boy don't look crippled at all? Listen, he wasn't crippled yet, chat. What if I have more proof that he just like kind of maybe fucked up his knees from dancing?
The tick hadn't gotten to him yet.
No, the tick. No, the tick didn't grow big enough.
The tick was waiting. The tick was waiting for the right time.
The tick was in waiting.
Time.
Transabled.
He performed in a production of Aladdin Jr.
Oh God.
He performed in
Wait, did I meet him? Did I bully him? I hope you did. But he was crippled by 3 years old. This is him at 5.
In On at Sea at the Children's Theater of Maine. He's performed in Kitchen Table Fables at the Children's Theater of Maine.
Oh, just as a aside, Jake Doolittle at around this age played Tiny Tim in A Christmas Carol. You know, historically, the little cripple boy. He played the fucking cripple.
It's like so on the nose.
He played the fucking cripple.
God bless us, everyone.
Holy shit. Oh, he played the little fucking cripple. He was training, guys. Guys, it's method acting. Holy shit.
Also, this would be him at 6 or 7. That
this is 6 or 7?
2008. Yeah.
Oh,
he was born in 2002. This would be, and this is 2008. This would be 6 or 7.
Oh no, you thought that was Diesel joking?
Is his idol.
We have the article that's attached to that. Chat,
Jake
we've been digging on this motherfucker.
I don't know if Killjoy's in chat, but Killjoy is the GOAT.
Killjoy, okay, I will say this. There are 2 people that I am very scared of. One of them is Killjoy, the other one is Rena. I love them dearly. Sometimes they find things, and they're the best.
Last year he won our People's Choice Award, and today he's going to sing Hound Dog by...
Oh no! Oh god, that's so fucking loud.
I think this will be okay to play because you can't hear a thing of it. You can just kind of like barely hear the music. So if you want to play it, go right ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think this is copywritten. You could barely hear it.
Well, it is, but you can barely hear it, so I think it's safe.
Okay. Well Look at his knees! They're working! Guys, his knees are working!
Miracle.
It's a miracle!
Praise Jesus.
I'm just gonna mute it from here. Guys, if you could see, his knees are working. Yes, he is singing nothing but a hound dog. The workable knees happened. They were working. Remember, he's in pins and needles and pain. You and Diesel don't listen to the employees at all. Shaking my head. What do you mean? Those knees don't look disintegrated. Ah, guys. Again. So I want to preface this in saying, I do believe that Jake has had issues with health. I don't want to just... It's awe-inspiring that he's dancing through the pain. No!
It's very inspiring.
It fuck me. No, it's like... Listen, he's definitely...
literally Forrest Gump.
Listen, if you know that you have mutuals with this guy, I will actually, I'll actually laugh. Damn cute kid. Shame what happened to him though. But look at the workable knees. Look at them go. Look at them go. Listen, all of his dancing was in the knees. Maybe that's why he fucked them up. So chat, this is just a little taste. Yes, his knees probably got destroyed by his mom for money and exposure. It's funny that you mentioned that. So there's a couple different things that we found in our research, right? Now, I want to preface this in saying a couple different things. Ooh, I will pull this up for later. Visit site. We're going to talk about miracle flights in a little bit, but this is the article associated. This is the article. So for those who think that it's not true, this is the article from 2017 about Jake getting stuff from Miracle Flight. We're gonna
The
talk
article's
about
pretty
them.
much a 1-for-1 for the video.
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 for the video. Let me see if I can find the specific thing that I want to look for. Nope, that's Jake Doolittle's Instagram. I don't want that. Where is the baseball art? Okay, so let's talk about Jake Doolittle for a second. Because Jake was not only discriminated against... Guys, what if I told you Jake Doolittle was not only... Hey, Wazowski, thank you so much for becoming a boom operator.
Wazowski.
Thank you.
God
became a
damn.
member.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys could become an operator today.
We are just collecting Tyler mods left and right.
Yeah, I will say this: we here at the Opp Block love the fellow mods who are in our
We take all
community as
kinds.
well. But W to all, we have some of Xylee's mods, we have some of Beckett's mods here. We have obviously we are Diesel's mods. We have
Does it count if I'm also a Chris mod?
You're from Chris's stream. Like we do love all of our I like to say that we are the stream for the mods of the commentary channel.
Yeah, it feels fair.
Because it's like everybody we know, like we're all together. They're not their own people. No, they are their own people. But that's
You're
like
right,
the
Cloudy. They're not.
Stop that.
No, they're not Cloudy. Haven't you figured that out yet?
No, we just talk. We just
Diesel
this is the mod
mod.
block. It is the mod block. That's what it is. So, guys, what if I told you the perpetual victim Jake Doolittle was also, yes, Sly is the GOAT. I want to just say this. The soundboard, I'm going to get one. It's going to be here eventually. They're going to hate it. But let's talk about how Jake Doolittle was not only a victim of his own disability, but of his age too. I've experienced age discrimination since I was 16 years old.
How can you be?
That's not how that works. Age discrimination is literally
somebody
the other way.
explain that to me.
What if
You got
I
his
told you
thesis statement wrong?
the fucking age discrimination? What the fuck? But I know that sounds somewhat ridiculous, but it's true. My first college class at SMCC was in 2017 when I was 16 years old. I took an intro to video production class and I absolutely loved it. The only issue was I was the youngest person in my class by a lot. So, for some who don't know, Jake was homeschooled and then went to high school. Part of, like, from what I understand, it is often that homeschool children, as they try to catch up to get early college credits to get in early, they will also simultaneously take high school and college courses. One of the interesting things is, if you remember again, he couldn't fucking read or write. Like, he didn't know how to fucking read when he was in middle school. How the fuck? Like, you weren't that far off at this point. I don't know what's happening. Yes, the dance camp. He also had a dance camp spinoff show. I wonder. Let's see. I was the youngest person by a lot. I remember the first time I got asked my age, and people in the class were shocked. At first, that was a good thing. People complimented my ability to shoot and edit video well, my photographs in my portfolio, and my writing assignments. But later, in that semester, I started getting cut off in the middle of sentences, getting eye rolled at me when trying to speak, and having ideas for projects shut down immediately, and many more microaggressions like that. I don't know. Maybe because you were a fucking child in a college class and these motherfuckers just want to do things? Like, I don't need to be mean, but why are you writing a fucking article in your local newspaper about the fact that you're 16 in college? Nobody fucking cares. Maybe people just didn't like you, Jake. Did you come in the fucking wheelchair and they're like, this motherfucker again, he can only shoot from a low angle? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking dumbass. Listen, at least he could... Listen, Jake, if you're in the wheelchair, you're your own dolly shots. You could just do it. You could just roll with it. Attach yourself to the car and just do those low angles for the action shots. Oh, God, I'm almost straight to fucking hell today.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just not even arguing with that.
He's disabled.
Yeah, he's disabled. He's framing
Why
for
would
the
you
knees
mock
down.
the disabled?
Why would I mock the
Are
disabled?
you an ableist, Falgi? Are you ableist?
Am I an ableist? No, I'm not an
Hey,
ableist.
I mean, you're making fun of the guy in the wheelchair, so
Yeah,
you
I
know.
don't care.
That's crazy.
I mean, fuck it. He's in a wheelchair. You know what's funny? There's a lot of people in
Climb those
wheelchairs.
stairs, cripple.
No, there's a lot of people in wheelchairs that are not insufferable pieces of shit who remind you that they're in wheelchairs. Like, listen, I have a friend of mine that does have an invisible disability. She has an autoimmune condition. She has lupus. Interesting, Jake. She has lupus, and sometimes it just fucking knocks her out. She gets the butterfly, which is like a rosacea on the face. It's very common with lupus. It's very disorienting. She gets it fucks her up, and it's really, really sad, and I hate it. But more importantly, she doesn't make it everybody else's problem. And Jake, we're gonna have a conversation about that when we get to your video. Yes, Jake isn't one of the good cripples.
He's not a good cripple. He's a bad.
He's a bad cripple. He's a bad cripple. No. Let's see.
How do we discern the good cripples from the bad cripples? What do we do?
How do
with
we
the
discern
bad
the good cripple
cripples?
from the bad cripple? I don't know. Maybe they shut the fuck up. No,
Do we...
I shouldn't say that. No, it's like it's just sad.
No, I'm not gonna finish that statement.
Weaver, my wife had Parkinson's, also invisible. One former friend didn't understand and accused her of playing this up, all because she couldn't see it, so it didn't exist. Yeah, that's like one of the weird things. It's like, this is not a knock. This is just a reality where he kind of like, I don't know, from the video, he makes it everybody else's problem. And it's just like, bro, you just got monetized. Listen, I'm not saying slurs. Calm down. Oh, listen, if other people could say like the most heinous shit on the internet, I think I'm fine. I'm not wishing death threats on people. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
There's a weird culture amongst the NH Maine homeschooling community. I was in it, where the moms push their kids to do all sorts of embarrassing stuff for their college resume. Holy shit. That's insane. Let's see. Going back to the article, I get that it's annoying to have someone in your class that's an age of your younger sibling. For some, but I was trying to educate myself just like everyone else, so they could have at least given me a chance. Later in my life, I started trying to make a name for myself in the photography. Hey, thank you so much. No, Kyrez, no.
Never mind. No, thank you.
Death threat. There you go.
Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the $2, Kyrez.
Posting.
Thank you guys so much. If you want a little train pocket watch at the end of your name, all you got to do is get a sub or wait for a gift sub. Quantum PZ with the 20 bucks.
Thank you.
Quantum PZ tipped $20. Glad Q got his Gorpo stickers.
Yeah.
Soy.
Oh, God damn it. Yes.
Okay,
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
147
Jesus
Robot.
Christ.
Thank you so much for
14Z
becoming a
robot
boom
became
operator.
member.
14Z robot.
The 14Z Robot.
I
Thank
am
you so
very
much.
happy. I got my Gorpo stickers. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I have 2 of them.
Why does she have a British accent? Because it works.
I'm probably gonna put one on my work computer, but I don't know where to put the other one yet.
All right,
they're so fucking adorable.
Let's get back into it. Later in my life, I started trying to make a name for myself in the photography industry, but yet again, it was very difficult to break the age wall. It started by sending emails and researching potential clients, but once it came down to the interviewing process, I would get turned away because I was too young. Yeah, motherfucker, I understand that you had skills. There is a stigma attached to age where people believe that age equals maturity or skill. I think that there is no way, Thank you.
Thank you, Rustoy.
Thank you,
Rotsoy
Rotsoy.
became a member.
Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Ratsoy.
Ratsui?
Ratsui.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for becoming a boom operator. There's a stigma. I don't think that's anywhere in the truth. I've had adults in my SMCC classes behave like children and could be 22-year-olds. Yes, but your mom has to fucking drive you there because you're 16. If your mom has to drive you to a client The client has the right to refuse you because they're like, hey, you're a child. I don't want to deal with the child. You're not some fucking child prodigy. You're a fucking, like, homeschooled baby boy. You stupid idiot.
It's worth mentioning too in the video that we'll get to, I'm assuming later, the response video today.
Yes.
He acknowledges that at 16,
Yes.
he made his clothing site, which means at this
Yes.
time he couldn't get a job, so he just started a clothing site in order to make money, I guess,
And
because he couldn't get a job.
We will get to the Never Stop clothing line because there's something really interesting involved with that.
Please stop.
We found me?
No, just
Instead of never stop.
Oh,
it's
never
stop.
stop.
There's
God
so
damn it.
many puns. There's so many fucking puns for that fucking thing.
I will say this. I have
Please stop.
I have a theory on the Never Stop clothing brand. We'll get there. The only times I've ever been able to turn a negative into a positive age-wise is when I applied for an internship at Saturday Night Live.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is going to talk about his internship at SNL. He had an internship. It's on his CV.
I do remember that.
The SNL, like
I did remember seeing that in the doc, but I don't remember being
during
this
the
young.
application process, everything was against me. When I say everything, I literally mean everything. My application to SNL was the equivalent of handing a toddler a basketball and asking him to sink a full court shot. The requirements were as follows: must be attending school in New York City, must have reliable transportation, and must be pursuing a bachelor's degree. I went to school in Maine, never took a subway before, and was 1 year into my associate's degree program. All the other applicants were 20 and 21. I was 18 years old. I continued to email them and check my application. I used some killer references, and sure enough, they said yes. For my duration at SNL, I took the bus from Portland to NYC every week. I stayed in a hotel and paid $100 a night for the opportunity. I lost around $1,000 during my duration at 30 Rockefeller Plaza, but it was completely worth it. I used my perseverance to outweigh the stigma behind my age, and it finally worked. I think that was the positive part of dealing with my age discrimination. All of these feel like collegiate essays that got fucking published here. This is like...
You spent $100 a night?
Yeah, I don't understand. Why didn't you go with your mom? Why didn't you and your mom...
Why didn't you wait another year too?
Yes, that too. Like yeah, what was stopping you? How do you lose money in an internship? It was probably unpaid, to be fair. It was probably an unpaid internship to give like opportunity, and probably
But
someone saw his references and saw the fact that he was young, maybe wanted to give him a shot. Like,
but he's not using this for anything. Like he had an internship at SNL,
What's
and
he
now he
doing
has
with
a
it? He's doing
YouTube channel.
nothing
Like,
with it.
yeah, what the hell? It's like he pretty much like wasted an opportunity for somebody else.
And Stan's design says it actually very well. I was about to say this, and I'm glad you said it. That wasn't age discrimination, though. They had requirements, but you thought that you were too special to meet them. Yeah, that's the other thing. How is it legal to get unpaid internship at SNL? Welcome to America, baby.
Yeah, internships in America aren't required to pay you, and oftentimes do not.
Yeah.
They usually don't pay you at all.
Yeah, they don't, because they're paying you
are
experience.
free labor.
Exactly.
To be exploited.
But again, like Stan's design says it so well. You thought that you were better than everybody else around you at this age. Again, I wonder who told him that he was better than everybody else around him. Hint, hint, it might be his mother. Now, you may be asking Falgi.
Falgi, he's a special boy, though.
Oh, is he the special boy? How special is this
Special
boy?
boy. Mama told him he was a special boy.
Was it? Well, wait, but I thought he didn't have any friends. But didn't he have... It'd be weird to see if maybe... Chat, here at the Opp Block, we dig very deep. And I want to just say why.
Why?
So, chat, I want to see if I can I pull this?
No, it's kind of very hard to get. If you right-click, open image, a new tab, but
that's what
it
I'm
won't.
do.
It won't increase the fidelity. Oh, it did.
Oh, hey,
Nice.
chat.
I didn't know it increased the fidelity.
I
that
wonder
much.
if
That's
you
fine.
recognize somebody. Where is he?
He's in the far right bottom.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Chat, I wonder if you recognize somebody in this Little League team. God, this guy's gonna fucking hate us. This dude is gonna fucking hate us.
We found your whole fucking life, bro.
So remember that time he said he didn't have friends? Remember that time he said that, like, he was barred from doing things? Now, I want to preface this and say that he could have been on a Little League baseball team. How progressive of the Little League baseball team to let a crippled kid play! Literally, the wheelchair's just off to the side. You know what? That's fucked up. They had
piloted him like Ratatouille to do this.
Oh no! The
Yo!
tick. Oh my god!
I'm imagining Tick Shinji get in the Doolittle.
Get in the Doolittle, Shinji.
Get in the fucking Doolittle, Shinji.
Jesus Christ! Again, if this is him, which we do believe it is, look at the Little League team. Jake Doolittle from front row from the left. It's Jake Doolittle. This doesn't mean much to me. Okay, so this is the thing. I will say how terrible it is to let the disabled boy play. No, did you think they let him run around the bases or wheel around?
That was very nice of them. That was very nice, and they'll let the cripple play.
I feel bad. I gotta stop making this fucking kid scared the fuck out of me. Why the fuck does he look like that? No, but again, remember, a big rule in homeschool resume building: never play a basic sport like baseball. You a boy, do ballet. I mean, he did a lot of. Doesn't mean that they were his friends.
I ain't
no,
gonna front if
I never said that they were his friends. I want to make this very, very clear. I don't.
He had extracurricular.
He had
activities.
extracurricular activities. Is what I want to focus on. Is Jake makes it sound like in his original video and videos about his health conditions, Jake makes it sound like he was like a bubble boy. And I really think that it's very disingenuous to do that, and honestly downright disrespectful to individuals who are in and out of the hospital and stuck with autoimmune conditions and other things like that. It bothers me.
Cancer, like,
yeah, it's okay to, like, again, I'm not throwing away that Jake had medical conditions. My issue is that they did not prevent him in the way that he is expressing to doing things. Then lead with that. I'm getting.
It sounds like he has refusing to elaborate further, and so this sounds more exaggerated than what he's been telling and what he has been telling since he was, I guess, a kid and his entire adult career.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's had opportunities. I give him. He got boogie crippled. Fuck me. Fuck. Listen.
He feels very. What did I say in chat? I said this feels like the completionist Gerard completionist charity drama and the boogie blood cancer drama rolled into one.
Yes. I will say this. Jake does do one thing Boogie never did, and it's show his medical records. We'll get there. But again,
I mean,
go on.
He's more than willing
to
show his like he uses that as a cudgel almost. It's like, hey, you can't be mean to me because I have health issues. No, I can still be fucking mean to you.
Exactly. So we're gonna get to Jake Doolittle's response video. Now, I want to preface this. I already have the Wayback Machine for those who haven't seen it. I want to preface that I have watched this fully. The reason I have watched this fully is because, this does feel like a news station fluffing up a story. Kyrez, that's exactly correct. And I want to make this...
Okay. I will say
personal puff piece.
Yeah, personal puff.
Yes, but I will say that the therapy they were using for people who have that kind of issue is, like, I think it's interesting. I find it like, from a medical standpoint, because I also have a medical background, I find that fascinating. But
hey, hold on.
Not y'all find in his FK and Little League team him dead.
Yeah, we at the Opp Block find way too much info. But yeah, okay. So
like, I'm not trying to take anything away from like the therapy that he was going through.
Yes.
But like I just feel like the station was doing it as look how good we're being as a society. Like that kind of thing.
So this is how I look at it, chat. And I want to preface that this is how I personally look at it. Again, I will say it for the 9,000th time. I don't think, in my heart of hearts, I don't believe that Jake is lying about medical conditions.
No one has said that.
I have to say it just in case this motherfucker watches the stream.
I'm like, we're not saying he's Boogie.
We're not. He's claiming there are people that
he's
are,
like,
and I understand.
I have polycythemia vera, you know?
Right. No, but I want to make it very well known. I don't think Jake is faking any of his medical conditions.
He has issues.
However, and this is important to note, he has issues. But something really interesting to note is that he's been dancing for a very long time, and it's really weird that some dance-related issues have been some of the things that he needed surgery for, specifically with his meniscus. Again, I don't know. I've personally never heard, and I couldn't... We found some things on post-treatment Lyme's disease that may or may not coincide with some of the injuries that he had. I think the jury's still a little bit out on it. But again, also doesn't help that he was trying to be a professional dancer or something, a professional entertainer. And it seems like maybe Jake is not taking responsibility for the things that he was put to do.
Okay. That is all very well and good.
Mm-hmm.
Two things. One, actually one thing. I want to write soy because we don't have a soy emoticon yet in our chat.
Blue Yokai's working on it.
Soy.
Why are you doing it? Why are we writing soy? No, because
because we don't have the soy cube. We don't have the soy emoticon.
Listen, if his mom was anti-vax, that'd be kind of a little funny, but I'm not going to make that accusation. Hey, Kyrez, thank you for the $2.
Maybe the mob broke his knees for protection money.
Oh God, not the mob. Okay, so listen, we're not going to put soy in the chat. I will say this: I can empathize with Jake to a specific degree. I led. For those who were in the beginning, I led with a little bit of my music career. The reason being, I have been singing classical music, like your operatic music, your art songs, things like that, and in churches and other places of worship, since I was like 10, 11. That was how I made an allowance. My parents would be like, you would get an allowance if you sang at this event. Go... While my friends were off doing sports or having birthday parties in the summertime or doing things, I was in like theater camps. I am very fortunate enough that my parents, while they tried to make me into something, recognized when they went too far. I know people very much like Jake. I know people who their family tried to make them into superstars. And I know none of them are actors now.
They wanted to do that whole
It was a Shia LaBeouf kind of situation, if I'm being very honest.
It was like how parents treat their children, the ones who want to do like the child beauty pageant shit, which is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched that shit.
It's I haven't watched the child beauty pageant stuff. I've watched like documentaries on it because the John Benet Ramsey thing, how she died and stuff like that. It's terrible, and this is why I'm going to be soy for a second, where it's like I don't believe a lot of what Jake says, but I understand where he's coming from. And the reason I say that is that I have to know what this man, how this man thinks and how he got here, so we can break him down bit by bit. Chat, if you are ready for this video, what I would like you to do is post, let's see, what emote should be, oh God! Name McName with the 5.
Me and Jake have a lot in common, but I never let my issues stop me. I know what it's like to have bad knees from a young age, and his eye his crutch.
Yeah. So chat, if you are ready to watch this video, can you please use the drama emote? If you don't have the emote, just put a 1 in there. I need to know that you're ready, chat. Are you ready?
We have a drama emote?
Yes, we do. It's actually, it's
one's
Dew's
that?
head. Dew's
Oh, it's
head.
Dew's head?
Yeah, Dew's head is the drama emote. Yes,
It's so
there we
small.
go. If you want
Why
to
is
be
it
a
so
member,
small?
hopefully somebody can gift you a sub, or you can apply today. It's only a little bit, but that's besides the point.
We'll
We need to
fix
make
it.
them
It's-
bigger. We need to make them bigger.
The canvas was just the size, and then Falgi uploaded it at that size.
It's so
fine.
yeah, it's so small.
It's
I'm gonna make
because
them slightly bigger. It's
You
YouTube's
need to adjust the
encoding.
canvas size.
Yeah.
It's also the canvas size.
Okay, I get it. We'll make it bigger. All right.
Yep.
Chat.
We'll do it later.
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone. My last video sucked, and the follow.
Fuck me. Before we begin,
Don't ever start a video.
What?
Like that. Oh.
What else?
this is so bad. Who did this? Motivation. I know you did this. What the fuck?
No!
Yo!
Oh, that's so good.
This is raw. This is so fucking raw.
Oh my God.
Yo, Peter.
I fucking love it.
Yo.
Peter! Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter!
Guys.
Get over here.
Guys, if you aren't a part of our Discord, put it above the stream over. I cannot put it above the stream overlay. Listen, this motherfucker gonna hate me already. Motivation is the GOAT for real. If you guys haven't joined our Discord yet, please join our Discord. If you make a meme, as long as you abide by the rules, if you make a meme, if you're an artist,
We will show it.
I'll show it. You do shit live, I always show it because I think it's very important. Thumbnail, maybe. When we combine these, because we'll probably do like a full Jake Doolittle retrospective, we probably will.
Following live stream of me in the hospital trying to see
Yes, we did show the dance meme.
What my audience thought of the video and if everybody hated me was also a really stupid fucking decision. I want it to be known that that live stream was not a response to the videos made. At the time, there was one video made about me, and I went live against my fiance's wishes. She was texting.
Why would you go live from a fucking hospital?
Also, why would you like not listen to your fiance and be like, maybe that's a bad idea to stream in the fucking hospital.
You don't understand. He needs to make that bread. He needs to respond right now.
You know what though? You know what's more relevant? Listening to my fucking like partner and being like them being a voice of reason and saying, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, he's very desperate for validation. If you guys didn't catch our last stream, we reacted to his hospital live stream. It's filled with so many weird inconsistencies and incongruities. It's very bizarre.
Many that he doesn't address here.
Kyrez.
Can we get Jake to cripple
God.
fight
No!
downs first?
That would be the Creator Clash 3.
Oh yes, Creator Class 3, Dad's Burst versus Jake. The wheelchair match.
Someone just at Keemstar, at Happy Punch, and be like,
fuck me, man. That's funny.
Set it up.
Oh, that's okay. We're gonna get into this for a second.
Me the entire time telling me to get off live, but I thought that I could explain what was going on while in the ER in a lot of pain and and dealing with insurance shit. I was literally like, I'll go live, I'll see what the audience thinks, and then hopefully this will all be over. I can explain everything. But first of all, going live and trying to talk about that
Have
kind
him
of stuff
fight Ricky
was
Berwick,
really
you're
dumb.
insane.
Also, being in pain, not in a
win.
good mental
One thing
state,
too.
and in the middle of talking to nurses.
This
also,
is like a weird moment of let me save as much time as I can by responding right now while I'm waiting in the ER.
Yeah.
That can wait.
Yeah, why did you
honestly.
min-max your response in a fucking hospital bed? That's what bothers me. Like, why would you do that? Just so, yeah, Ricky would mog him.
Imagine being so content pilled that you have to stream from a fucking hospital bed.
That's so.
You are so desperate.
He's
for
on the
content.
grind.
And it's really interesting because
there's a limit to the grind.
It should be.
As one of our mods pointed out, this was an issue where he excuse me. This was an issue is that like he just so quick to respond and he just does it and we're like, could you just stop? Stop responding. Stop it. You could chill out for a fucking second.
Very dumb. Not only did I go live thinking that I could clear everything up in the span of 20 minutes while waiting for results from knee scans, I also just dug myself a deeper hole. There's a lot to address, and thinking that I could clear things up while on a vertical live stream holding the phone below my chin is clown behavior. I was genuinely trying to compartmentalize everything that was going on, and there was one video that was made and H3 was going live, and I was
Who
like, okay.
the fuck care? Listen, I understand that you had drama with H3 in the past.
Ethan, listen to me.
Oh yeah, no, he should respond. I need more fucking
pay
content.
attention.
It's weird that like he's trying to get ahead of it in that type of a situation. Obviously in hospital bad, but just handheld, holding my phone vertical. Let me respond and get ahead of the allegations. I mean, I say allegations, but like it's just his video being shitty.
Exactly.
This really
if I
is
address
a regarding the allegations type video.
I mean, it's literally called addressing everything. At least it's not a great fucking sweater.
A regarding.
I do have to. I have a comment on the title. Once we're done with this one, if I remember, I will come back to it. It also deals with the comments because we've been talking about some of the comments too that kind of stick out.
Comments are juicy.
But we'll talk about it when we get there.
Comments are fucking juicy on this one, chat.
Then there's nothing to talk about, everything's all good, and then I can focus on my health. And in reality, while in the hospital live streaming and getting results like that, it only made things worse. So this, I guess, is my response to everything that's been said. I want to start out by saying the video that I posted, I was very upset recording that. The attitude and the tone.
Yeah.
But you
that
know
came
what's
through.
But you know what's interesting? In past issues in past controversies, Jake Doolittle has said that he has released videos that he's not happy with, that he doesn't agree with at the time of releasing, but he releases them anyway for content. I don't understand what the fuck you think that's the move, you dumbass. Oh, he sounds upset in this video. Oh no, yeah, he always does.
That's the Rob's Media videos that he's pulled up before, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so stupid.
Everything was bad. I came across as annoying and entitled. And prior to recording that day, I had been dealing with one of the first like big major health scares that I have had in the last 3 to 4 years. Since I've started YouTube, my health has been somewhat okay. I've only had 1 or 2 surgeries in the last 3 to 4 years, whereas...
Chat, if you have a health scare, the next thing you do should not be record a YouTube video.
No, you should.
That should
Go
be
do it
number
right
one.
now. If you're having an angina, you should stream.
Stop. I'm fine. I was totally fine. Stop this.
There's nothing wrong with Falgi's angina.
Let's leave me alone, please, fuckers.
To that, there was a lot more doctor appointments, and I felt much worse. I was kind of riding a high of feeling okay. And then I started to get pains that mimicked a lot of what I felt prior to the first round of my surgeries. So I was on the phone with my surgeon and insurance trying to get an MRI approved, but it wasn't able to be approved because I needed an x-ray first. I recorded that video with no notes or preparation. It was 45 minutes as a raw file, and I sent that off to be edited and thumbnailed. It came back as 15 minutes, and I dragged and dropped it into YouTube Studio, attached the thumbnail, and said fuck it, which was probably one of the worst choices I could have made. But I think that's kind of where my mind was at the time. I had also been declined for disability insurance because since I'm self-employed, I don't meet the requirement.
Okay, so let's talk about disability insurance for a second. Let's have a conversation about disability. So, disability insurance sucks. Trying to get it sucks, right? Self-employment is not a reason that he cannot get disability. We have done research. It is not a from what I understand, we have the main disability provider insurance policies. Yeah, I told you, we fucking look into this.
We literally looked this shit up.
Guys, when I tell you we fucking look at shit, we fucking look at shit. So short-term, so here are the policy types. You can get short-term or long-term. This is very basic for people who don't know. You can get short-term disability and long-term disability. Benefits may continue from anywhere to in the state of Maine, where he is from. Hey, Horror, how you doing? Have a good night.
Yo, Horror.
Hey.
In the state of Maine where he is from, the benefits can continue for 5 years to the remainder of an individual's life, depending on what is purchased. Long-term disability insurance is generally considered protection against catastrophic illness or injury. But long-term disability claims may result from common medical conditions that cause an increasing level of impairment over time. It is important when purchasing coverage to check the policy's maximum benefit period. Nowhere does it say that he doesn't have the ability to buy them. The issue is whether or not he can grab them or not. Very interesting to note. There we go. Sorry, I have to answer a thread.
Go right ahead. We're just streaming.
Shush. Elimination or waiting period. This policy specifies that a number of days you must be disabled for qualifying for benefits. Now remember, Jake has an extensive medical history. Now I understand that this is the first time in a while that he has experienced these medical issues, but he has a very extensive medical history. Brandy, the other thing is he could have been considered disabled as a child if his medical conditions were as bad as he puts it, then would have rolled over into his adulthood. That is something I was going to highlight too. He has a long history of his medical issues. If that's the case, why? Because he will show his fucking medical portal from his physician later. Why is that not being rolled in for you? Why is that not being useful to you? And I also want to say this. His job doesn't involve his knees. Now, he can experience chronic fatigue and other issues like that. I do not want to fight that. But what does Jake do? He films on the internet. He, sometimes he does photography, but he also has a history of channel managing and fucking doing team shit. None of that requires him to leave his fucking home. But we'll get there. Yeah, you can also be a cashier from a wheelchair. There's other things that you can do. The tick is running interference and denying his insurance claims. Hey, Tyler, what's up? The game don't change. Yeah, we do. Got a bunch of people here today. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, please like the stream.
Tyler, we're coming for you, buddy.
Okay,
we're coming for your sub count.
No, we're not coming for you. These are our friends. These are our friends. Don't be mean.
Okay, hold on. Not everybody in chat is our friends. I see a lot of names I would not say is my friend here.
I bet as
accused hood ornament.
I bet Tyler. You nummy.
Yeah, right.
No, me and Tyler are besties. What do you mean?
Oh my god! But again,
the
the definition of total disability would be in relation to what he's receiving. That's the big thing that does bother me, right? Is I don't have the problem with the fact that he's having issues with his insurance. My issue is that there just seems to be weird things with this. I am exposing a nerd. Yep.
Hi, Slaw.
Hey, Slaw. What's up, buddy?
Like you have options for health insurance. Like he makes it sound like he's ineligible for health insurance all around.
And not only that, his wife has a job.
He's getting married.
He has a fiance with a job that has health insurance as well. I do want to point that out.
Presumably.
But also in the last video, in the live stream, he talks that this kid at how old is he again?
23.
This guy, it's post-treatment Lyme disease. Listen, it is a real condition. We do know people with it. It can be a very serious condition. But he's 23. This 23-year-old has a fucking retirement plan. To which he said, I have my retirement plan, but I'm also trying to get put on permanent disability. You could still be on disability and work from your career from home and have a sedentary career. There are other things that he can do. So some disability income insurance policy exclude coverage under certain conditions. Now, this may be where it gets a little tricky for him. So this is where I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Pre-existing conditions, if you have a severe or chronic health condition, the insurance company may exclude the benefits permanently for the condition and may refuse to sell you the policy. So this right here is what I would say the issue is. The pre-existing condition you have already had, a pre-existing health condition is you already have when you buy a policy. Any condition, whether or not revealed on the application for which symptoms existed prior to the effective date, causing an ordinarily prudent person to seek diagnosis, care of treatment, or in which medical advice or treatment was recommended or ordered or received from a physician, may be considered a pre-existing condition. I want to highlight person to seek diagnosis, care, or treatment, or medical advice. Guys, I'm going to be very real. With the amount of issues and surgeries Jake has had, remember, he changed it from 9, 10 to 25 surgeries on his knees.
14. 14 was the highest
14 was the highest one. Do you think the continued dancing up until around 2017, 2018 was appropriate for him to do with the kind of condition that he had that was deteriorating his legs? It's very important to note that. I want to highlight that for a second.
So here's the question that I want to ask you. Do you think that the dancing, given what we know of his condition, and given what we know of dance moms, do we think the dancing was done of his own volition?
So again, this is what I insinuated. I don't think it was. I'm going to be honest.
You think
it's
the
hard
mom?
to know.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know, but like we can make a decent
judgment call.
Yes,
judgment call to think maybe his mom potentially pushed him into this.
It's entirely possible.
Despite the illness.
He was 3 years old. Like he was 5 or 6 years old when he did like the dancing stuff. He's 8 in that video.
Thing.
Yeah. Like it's 110% that she pushed him into this. Whether or not he enjoyed it at a certain point, it's very clear that he did. But I would be saying is the inference.
Thank you, Ratsoy.
Yeah. The inference.
The word I'm looking for is inference, yes.
Of whether or not she was a factor. I believe she was a factor. Now, I'm not saying that she was not a good or bad mother. I can't make that connotation.
No,
she
we're not
saying
that. We're not saying that. No.
Listen,
I'm not going to make a judgment call on the quality of parenting.
I'm not going to make a judgment call on the quality of parenting, but I'll make a judgment call on how stupid it is to push your child when you know they have fucking issues.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, what the fuck? And again, the reason I showed the disability claims on the main website was to show there may be a reason why he was denied. But the issue I have is, yes, the tick. But the issue I have is you have a long-standing medical history and it's very documented with your condition. I find it very hard to believe that you don't have something prepared for this. I do. Why did you? Because he'll go into it. He goes into it in this video. I'm going to spoil it slightly. He's like, oh, 3 to 4 years, nothing bad was happening. But you have a chronic condition. Why were you not taking the extra steps to be careful and living carefree and taking a fucking trip all across Europe? Which he did with his fiancée. You took a trip all across Europe. You went to fucking Vegas. Oh, hey, Jake. No. Did I just watch you say that I didn't think that I got denied for disability claim? That's not what I'm saying. Hi, Jake. Did I just watch you say that you didn't think I got denied? That's not what I'm saying, buddy. I just highlighted that I think you might have got denied for that. I just said that. Please do not do that because I just said that. I just said I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you were doing that. Do not try that. You can rewind it. Maybe listen all the way. Because I just said there is a very big argument for the case that happened. But what I'm saying is this. I find it very sad that is the case for you. But you also claim that other people did not have a medical condition. Please, do not do that, buddy. You don't want to play that game with me. You can rewind it and clip it if you'd like. But hi, by the way.
Of disability insurance, because it would be like trying to get coverage for a house in the middle of the ocean, trying to get like flooding insurance. That also added to my stress.
Okay. Because you're in the chat and you're watching. I need you to understand this. This is not a great expression. Just as an FYI.
Because if I end up going through another period of time where I'm very sick, I don't have any sort of backup plan. I had no topics to talk about. I had just watched a video of a YouTuber talking to the camera and ranting about like things that he was passionate about. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to do that. And I'm upset and I'm scared and I'm frustrated.
And this was reasonable. I will say this. This is not why you threatened other YouTubers, though. Let me ask you the question. Why'd you threaten other people saying you're going to leak DMs? I know you're in the chat. Come on. Why did you threaten other people saying you were going to leak DMs?
Why was Cody Co and I'm Alex in the thumbnail?
That's the other thing. Why was Cody Co and I'm Alex in the thumbnail? Because you're going to go on to say that you don't believe, that you don't understand why this video made it big. Please do not do that. Come on.
With everything that's going on in my personal life, so who cares? Especially since it was a complete throwaway video. There's a lot of the stuff that I was saying.
This was not a throwaway video. This was a call for action for your charity. Excuse me, I forgot the word, right? It's a charity. This was a call for action. And the Cody Co stuff is crazy. You put two people who had sexual assault claims and interpartner violence in a video about your charity. You know how fucked up that is? And you knew the ramifications of this. You did know that. You fucking marketed that way. Do not start this bullshit. Don't act like you're the fucking victim. Don't cry bully in my fucking stream. Oh, you're not speaking now. Very interesting.
In that I still stand by, where, you know, I want never stop to work. Like all the basics of it are still very true, but then
yes, imagine asking I'm Alex. What was there a reason why my Little League photos were needed? It's showing that you continue to say things, that you were isolated and things like that. Listen. We're doing an investigation. This stuff is publicly on the internet. Okay. All right, we're gonna continue.
My anger, I would say things like, if after a month nobody ends up donating, then I'm gonna have to talk about the people who have declined to donate. And that's fucking stupid. That was me trying to be like, this is how hard I'm trying to make things work. And in reality, it came across as, you know, I have a bunch of rich people who I know. Why don't they give my charity money? I haven't been happy with the way that we haven't been able to up the amount of money given over time, and we are only getting more and more applicants, and we don't
Jake, since you're in the chat, let me ask you this. Why are you the only one vetting and having people's information in your email address? What if you do extracurricular activities you automatically have friends with? That's not what I said. You make it seem in your videos that you were isolated. You made it seem that you were cut off from the world. You were active in the world, my man. You keep saying that you were bedbound and isolated, yet here you are dancing and playing ball. Like you have to show a complete... Yes, exactly. You listen. It is what it is.
have the finances to give out more money to more people.
Listen, I even said that I was happy for you for doing those things, and I will do it again. I'm happy that you did that. But you can't just sit in here and listen. We are a small channel. There are bigger channels that have asked you to speak. I know of one that asked you to speak. You did not want to make public comments about this, where people were trying to be charitable for you.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a minute. If bigger channels have asked you to speak one-on-one, but you come to a smaller channel...
Very interesting, bud. Very
Why
very
would you do that?
Listen, yeah, there were other channels that emailed you. But again, like I said, wait, is this interesting though? So during the heights of my health, I need to not take advantage of that? That's not what we said.
As no one said that, dude.
But for someone who believes that they have an obligation and duty to make sure that other people don't fall into the same fate as you, it's very interesting you didn't take care of yourself and prevent this for the future. Either you call in or you don't, I don't really care. If you're just going to keep commenting in the comments, that's fine. But there were people, and this is what I said, if I was dancing and playing baseball, I couldn't have the good days. Nobody's saying that you couldn't have good days, buddy. It's the way you presented it. It's the way that you presented it. You still don't understand why people are upset with you. You don't get it. You don't get why people are upset with you.
People are mad at you, dude.
You don't get why there are people in our community who have medical issues very similar to what, this is whataboutism. Listen, let him go. There are people in our community who are disabled, who feel so upset because you had good days and exactly as our mod says, you were participating in activities that could exacerbate your condition. Do not twist and try to be a crybaby here. Listen, not going to be here. Again, I'm going to ask you a question. How do you make sure that the medical records in your emails are secure? Do you use a secure site? No, you've shown multiple videos for the reason why I'm literally younger than 10 for no fucking reason. It's on the internet, buddy.
It's public information.
Cry about it.
If you don't want that on the internet, it should not have been posted. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Those videos are public, Jake. I understand. It's showing that you were active. It's not me literally saying that you don't have a condition. I've said it multiple times. I also don't believe you're a fraudster, which is what some people believe. Some people believe that you're using them. Did I post them? Buddy, you're cute. That's not how this works. Come on.
Again, was it not on the internet? Did someone post you? So, and?
Go on, please. That doesn't matter. Come on.
What's the point? What's your point in that? Tell us.
Come on. You claimed that you were isolated. Answer the question. You tried before. Answer the question, buddy. Come on. Listen, if you're going to call in, call in. If you're just going to talk in the comments, I could just continue to react to your video. Listen, buddy.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, guy?
Either you
look. I will leave this call and let you talk one-on-one.
I'll
with
just
Falgi.
be one-on-one with you. Not only that, I will not even just do that. I will have a neutral moderator come in. A fucking neutral moderator. I will grab one right now. Someone who will call me on my shit. So it's not just us screaming at each other.
You have to tell her to do it.
Yeah. What do you think? You think I'm crazy? I know two people specifically who would do it. You were not isolated the way you were. You played up everything. Again, I'm not saying that you didn't have medical conditions. How do you know that? That's fascinating. Do you believe that my medical history was something that was brought on to me more than my friends? What? Oh, shut up.
What are you
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about? What are you talking about, dude?
Buddy.
Who's saying that?
No one's saying that. You're shadow boxing with nobody.
Oh my God. You're losing chatting, bud. Nobody said anything about that. Oh my God. You are floundering. Like I said, I believe.
Are you literally melting down right now?
Yeah, is this. Listen, please, bud. I'm literally saying that you most likely have these medical conditions, but hiding behind them twice during your own controversy, you did it with the H3 shit, is fucking low. It's low. Listen, there's no way, like, you are jumping to conclusions of what I'm saying. Please don't do that. Come on, come on. You want to come on or you don't want to come on? You want to have public comments about it? I am right here. I'm a big boy. What's that not related to health? All right, Jake. Either you come on or you don't. You come on and this becomes more content for everybody. Or you don't come on. Come on, dude. I'm actually being nice. I need to know how you think it feels this way. Hey, Medley of the Sage Woods, thank you so much for the 5.
You should call in, because you're missing their points. At least defend yourself.
You're literally missing all of our points.
Yes. You listen, I am here with you. I will let you call in.
You are 100% in defense mode, and you are just lashing out right now.
This is what we call.
That's all you're doing. It's literally all you're doing.
This is what we call crash out. And I'm gonna give you the opportunity one more time. I'm gonna ask you, do you want to come onto the stream? Do you want to have your points be made? You can complain about my coverage all you'd like, but this is literally coverage. These are publicly available clips as well as publicly available information. Come on, call in. You can't just run away now. You've been trying to fight us for about like 15, 20 minutes, maybe almost 30 minutes. I need you to call in at this point.
Yeah, like I said, me and Greg will leave. We'll bring in a third person, be it Diesel, Xylee, Tyler, who the fuck ever.
I'll bring a Diesel. I got no issues. He'll call me on my shit.
We'll bring in a third person to moderate.
Listen, Diesel has called me on my shit before. He'll do it again. Oh my God! Listen, hey Xylee, how you doing?
Hi Xylee.
Oh, are you gonna leave now? Like, is this what you did? You walked away now? Of all times.
Guys, is he still in chat?
He's probably.
Let us know.
It's okay if he's still in chat. Okay, listen. I'm gonna go on with your video. I'm gonna just you just walked away, Jake.
He's still in chat. He's still here.
I mean, listen. If you're gonna run away, you're gonna run away. I don't know. You ran away from me. I did not run from you. I asked you multiple times if you want to call in. There we go.
Yo, my streamer friend wants a rundown.
Brother, you
on
looked
why
up my
Jake's
Little
having
League
a
photos.
meltdown
Yeah.
here, Lamau.
It's
public
information. It's public information. Because you claim that you were isolated from the world. And I even said, if you run it back, I said sometimes they just bring people on. Or maybe I didn't say it then, I'll say it now. Listen, Buddy.
You know, when you do research on someone,
This guy
you look
mocked a
up on
brony
them.
pedo. He's legit.
You came to the researcher stream. I'm telling you right now, you are not winning this fight. For those who don't know, streamer friend wants a rundown on why Jake's having a meltdown here. Because we found some publicly available info that he doesn't like. We found stuff from his childhood that doesn't necessarily correlate with everything that he's saying. Again, I'm not disagreeing with the fact that you had health conditions. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that you went through shit in your life, and that's actually very sad. But if you're not going to step up and you're just going to complain that we did coverage and that people have done research on you, I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you right now, we're the kindest ones.
Yo, we are the nicest ones.
I am literally called Soygi because I am been told by multiple people I am too fucking nice. Oh,
if anybody,
buddy.
you want to talk to the guy who works in mental health. Because none of the other commentary people, they don't.
Yeah, like, again, I listen. It's just, yeah, we are left leaning. That's the truth. But again,
yeah, we are left leaning. Whatever.
It doesn't bother me. Again, if you're gonna put up or shut up, I'm gonna react to your video irregardless. Hey, I had good days and bad days in between surgeries and flare-ups. I don't know what it is to tell you, buddy.
You're looping.
Do I have to go back and show you when you describe yourself as essentially an invalid? Yes, I am worse than Turkey Tom. Thank you. This is not the own you think it is, buddy. Either you call or you don't. You can still keep talking in chat. Thank you for talking in chat. Call in. Mods, link the Discord.
No one's stopping you from calling in.
Nah, no.
Nobody.
Link the Discord. Straight up. Put up or shut up. There's a timeline you're not paying attention to. There you go.
Okay.
Join the Discord.
Come in and tell us what it is.
What year was the Little League? That does not matter. Actually, the timeline is not what we're referencing. It's the fact that if you really want, then you explain your timeline then. For the
Come in here
League.
and explain the timeline. Come in here and tell us.
Yep.
This is your opportunity right now to come in and tell all of commentary what's going on.
Let me
to the one person who is going to probably be the most charitable to you, because everyone else probably isn't.
If I'm wrong, then comment on it. Why aren't you commenting on it? Because you said in an article that you were bit by a tick at 3 years old. Now, I can pull the article up. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, Jake, while you're here, since you don't want to call in, you were bit by a tick at 3 years old. When was the Little League? You know when the Little League was. Don't distract. Come on. Hey, Jake, question for you. So in this video, you claim that your t-shirt company was started to help people like you. Where does that say that in any of these? Oh, look, there's a picture of you dancing. We'll get there. Where does that say that? Here's the explanation. It's a clothing brand. Where does this say that this was part of your charity? Because you said it in this video, you started at 16 to help people like you. Where was it? When did you say it? Buddy, you said it in this video. Do I have to get there? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Let's see. Do I have to go to the transcript now? Oh, God. Where is it? Now I gotta look for the goddamn transcript. I don't feel entitled to your money. Nonprofit. About my nonprofit, well, I have to take care of myself first. Extra money. The assumption. Very dumb. It's somewhere in here. I gotta find it now. Jesus Christ. Either come in or don't.
Yeah, come in or don't. Like, why?
Listen, I'll just show more. Either you come in or don't.
Either way, we're gonna keep talking about you. No matter what. And the funny part is, you have the ability right now to shut the entirety of commentary up, and you're not taking it.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. Why aren't you taking it up on it?
Video, or is it the other one? I have to look. I mean, we're just gonna react to the video. You know what? We're gonna react to the video. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
People. Also,
Sorry, we're gonna make fun of you regardless.
That I've been posting haven't been getting views, and I'm freaked out.
Yeah, because I'm really just not going to entertain looking through this VOD right now.
Post or make money if I have another health scare. I was like, it's something.
Oh, that is such a bitch cop out.
Jake. Rad.
You are so bitch made. You are so fucking bitch made.
Let's. Oh God. Oh.
Does anybody else feel like calling in? Does anybody else want to come in here and talk about it?
Hey, Diesel,
Diesel, Xylee, Tyler, anything else you want to call in?
Yo, he really thought he won. Holy shit, you're gonna still be watching, little brother.
It's not going to get views anyways, but I might make $100 off of it.
Oh boy, don't run on your knees, buddy.
And that was also really fucking stupid. I had been telling myself, like, I'm going to post every 2 to 3 days. I think it was on day 2 or 3.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Oh.
What do you think about that, buddy? What do you think about that?
That was rough. You guys need to stop taking the wins from me, man. This is getting a little ridiculous. You take my fucking community.
Oh, that's not true. Stop this.
Like, this is outrageous.
Oh,
dude.
Listen. I was gonna get you into the fucking debate.
No, because it couldn't have been me. I would have had to say no because there's no fucking way I'd be able to be
runs
appropriate
real
about
good
that.
with those busted knees.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
so
much.
Jake kept like bringing, and let me just lay this out for Jake as somebody who's been doing this a long time. Jake, hi. Yeah, I'm like your senior, but yeah, the thing is, right, here's the reason that those videos and all that stuff is important, right? It's the crux of what got you involved in starting Never Stop as a business. And then branching out into the not-for-profit, right? Because you said you started a clothing brand, and then Never Stop Fun started after that, and they are 2 separate entities, right? But the reason that's important is because it's like your growth story for why you started the non-for-profit, right? And that would require you to be like this, this bedridden, handicapped person who overcame your disability and is, a functioning member of society, even though you go through all these surgeries, blah, 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 right? But, it presents a very different story when we see all these videos of you as a teen getting help, with your hand-eye coordination. And then we see another video where you have immense hand-eye coordination. And I understand you can have good days and bad days, but we're talking about doing activity that would be, detrimental to your long-term health as somebody with a long-term autoimmune condition, right?
Yeah.
So it's like either, okay, you had good days and bad days, but then that's just a completely like an overreach of like safe handling as somebody with a disability. So it's like we're sitting there and we're going, okay, well, no shit, the guy was in a fucking wheelchair because he was doing all this dancing too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's something that I was trying to explain to you, Jake. And I know you're probably still listening because you're going to listen after this because you're going to say
you're still here.
You're going to say that I didn't care about the timeline. What I'm saying when I said it doesn't matter if you're still in the fucking chat just chirping. But it's really important. And I said this. You haven't paid attention to everything, but it's okay. What I was trying to explain to you that you're having difficulties with is I don't know if you purposely did it or your mom put you through it. And I even empathized you as a child of a parent who wanted me to be a big star. It's very hard to meet those demands as a parent, and your body took a toll for it. But you're not being very truthful about it when we see you dancing, moving, grooving, and doing other things, and you present it like you're a fucking bubble boy in bedridden. That's not appropriate. And it's not appropriate to your story either because you're being active against your chronic condition instead of promoting health.
It's also not appropriate to your fucking charity.
Yes, that too. But we'll do this. Hello, Tyler.
Tyler, fucking charity.
Yes, that too. But we'll do. Oh, we're live on your end, buddy. We can hear us.
Sorry, my bad. I have this set up like a freaking MacGuber. Dude, congratulations. Colin, what in I wish you would just set the record straight.
Nah, you won't.
You guys have a lot of questions to ask. I think like maybe I'm saying, Jake, I know you're out there. This is the time. You got to set the record straight, man. It's a good idea.
Jesus.
I know the second that I run this in a video on Monday, it's going to be on r/YouTube drama. It'll probably go to H3H3. Like, this is small fry shit now, but the second I put out a video, Jake, it's going to be like everybody's going to be talking about you dancing. Like, I don't really know of another way to put it, dude. Like,
this is your chance to get ahead of this right now, and you're not.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this is the seed pool for a lot of stuff. Opp Block has been. You guys have been kind of like leading the conversation over there in commentary here and there for the last like several days. I've seen you guys cover something and it pops off. This is a moment, man.
Shit, I'm sweating.
DoLittle tried to call out a small commentary channel under 500 subs. What's going on?
Oh yeah, again, somehow it's almost a 300K channel ran away from 500 subs, approximately 531.
No, okay.
Yeah.
You know why he was in your chat, right? And I was talking about this with Xylee.
He wouldn't talk to you.
No, well, like, you know, he was trying to big bro you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, hey, Jake, maybe that's not the case, but I've seen it before. It's happened to me before. All right, like you're just trying to like be like, I'm the big guy on the block. I'm gonna fucking just put my dick on the table and shut these guys up, right? But that clearly wasn't gonna happen.
No, buddy. I said this to you, and I would still literally. I'm gonna give you the opportunity again. I know you're still here. You can speak about this. I will be as kind. Listen, I even said this. You did something Boogie never did. You showed your medical history. I believe you've had all of these surgeries, but the fact that you ran away and you won't account for the fact that you started your t-shirt company long before your charity, and it seems like it's in direct correlation when you were struggling to find a job because nobody was helping you at 16 years old is very confusing.
All right. Okay, Jake. I've just received a response in my email from Jake.
Just now.
3 minutes ago.
Yo. Can we pull it on screen?
I'll read it out
Yeah.
for now. I didn't
Do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
read it out.
Oh,
Read it
no.
out.
He said, hello, is there anything you need addressed currently that wasn't in the video? I know you have a video coming out Monday, and I don't know if this was too last minute.
Motherfucker.
Instantaneous reaction.
Sent from my iPhone.
Sent from my iPhone.
Let me
No.
check.
No,
not from his iPhone.
God
He did it
damn,
from
that
the
means he's on his
PC.
computer. No.
Because literally Deal said, wait for the video Monday. He just raced to his fucking Gmail. I was like, oh, I better
Yes, he
fucking
did.
type my
Dude,
response
that is
right fucking now.
dude, okay. Like, honestly, I might have to delay the video because
More has come out.
so much has happened. I think I
Oh,
need to,
buddy,
like,
get
sit
back
down
in
and-
here. Come on.
Dude,
You're
Oh,
still
no.
watching.
I haven't followed it super hard, but I know he's the one that like he was like trying to put his weight on other creators, right? About
Yeah.
his like
So
charity.
his
It-
first video, he featured two maligned content creators from the commentary space. I'm Alex
In the thumbnail.
In the thumbnail, I'm Alex and Cody Co. And these are people with very serious interpartner abuse and sexual assault allegations, specifically with Cody Co. having sex with allegedly having sex with Tana Mojo when she was 17.
Ugh.
And he titles it "My Problem with Commentary YouTube." But the reality is it's just bitching and moaning that his much more successful friends are not donating to his charity because he lost a lot of faith when he fucked with H3H3, when he claimed that Ethan Klein was essentially committing medical fraud by parading around that he had lupus, when it was an in-community joke that Ethan thought he had lupus and he didn't, and they constantly make fun of him for that at the time. To the point that H3 has made, like, I think 2 or 3 streams about the kid now, comes to find out that he called in trying to get a job, and it seemed like a little dog pack Jake Weddle situation where he didn't get the job, and he's been spiteful ever since.
They didn't give him the Apple Vision Pro $5,000 headset.
Didn't give him the iPad.
They didn't. They didn't.
There's a lot of times, I'm not a gigantic guy either. I've had like random people pop by here and there, and I've had some guys try to come by that were much larger channels and sweat me, and this feels exactly the same way.
Yeah.
I would consider it a more good faith effort to reach out to you guys if there wasn't a past of like, this is the dude that does slimy YouTube interactions to try to pressure people into doing stuff.
Yeah. I said this, Jake. I could say much meaner things. Listen to the beginning of the video. I say much meaner things.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're really selling them.
No, but in all seriousness, like you ask why your channels are failing, right? You ask like, why did people make this blow up? You already had a microscope on you from the last time. When people see that you've had a previous controversy that you have not really come to grips with, or even really addressed, you addressed it on a second channel and not by name, it doesn't help you. This is your opportunity to speak. Again, I'm not going to be mean about it. I have very interesting questions for you. But if you're not in the chat, I can't do anything for you. But thank you for trying to big bro me. I really appreciate that.
How do you feel about that?
Not to big bro Falgi or anything, but my DMs are always open.
Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah. Before this, what was your biggest big bro moment? Was it like Scarlet Reaper calling in, or
no? It would technically be Dance Burst.
Big bro time. You got
Dance Burst.
It would be Kiwi. It would be Kiwi Farm's favorite brony that called in. Jesus Christ. A second channel.
Or Cybersmith.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
Cybersmith.
Jake is so, unironically, Jake is really out of his element. He has no idea what.
And he
I think he knows because he knew who Nicholas Diorio was, right? But
he says he's commentary.
No, he named Diorio and he says, I've never heard of him, or I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know if I believe that. Even like normie commentators know that, and I know tons of normie commentators that know who Nicholas Diorio is.
Jake, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna it's Smaggle Daggle. Hello, buddy.
Hey, Smaggle.
Jake, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're still in the chat, I'm gonna offer it one more time to speak, and I'm gonna tell you why. If you don't think this is gonna get back to the people that you don't like, or you are afraid of, you're out of your fucking gourd. It's gonna get back to H3. It's gonna get to a Diorio. You are better off speaking on this stream now than you would be days from now.
Bro. Oh my god. It's gonna turn H3 offers Falgi a fucking job as a
No!
researcher.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up right now.
Do not put that energy into the world, Tyler.
Oh, God.
Ultimate liver stab. He gets the job that Jake wanted.
What do you mean it's already there? Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay,
buddy.
Okay, Xylee.
Thanks, Xylee. It's wait.
Love you, Xylee.
I forgot to give Xylee the wrench.
Yeah,
because I need to make sure it's the real Xylee. Next time.
I made sure to tweet this because I wanted the other reporters to know about it.
And here's the best part: we will turn over all of our research to the bigger channels. That's the thing you should be like. I'm not saying concerned about. I'm not threatening you. I'm just letting you know that it's gonna become beyond us now.
Yeah. Like, do you realize how many people are watching this right now? Like, it started small, but now, like, from here on out, it's just going to snowball from here, from now on.
They're gonna see you in the chat. It's just gonna be what it is. What were you gonna say?
Ironically, if he can't, if there was any time to slow the ball on this before 30 fucking channels pick it up on Monday,
it'd be now.
It would probably be right now to come in and say, no, you guys messed this up. No, you guys messed that up. I sent you this. You got that wrong. That would give everybody pause to double check. But right now, this story is just, oh, hey, little bro, saw your small commentary channel. Why why don't you chill out? And then that's all anybody's gonna be fucking talking about.
Literally, it's gonna be, why did you investigate me? Because you're black. You were trying to blackball creators. You were attempting to blackmail them by saying, I'm going to release your DMs. I don't think you know how blackmail works. That's kind of one of them. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay,
Yeah,
ay.
like, I know. Again, I'm just at the point where like this would be the moment if you had any desire to actually like not like clear your name, but give some kind of explanation to your actions. It would literally be right now when everyone's looking at you, and you have someone who's probably going to be the most charitable to you. Because I can promise you, nobody else in commentary is going to. They are going to rake you over the fucking coals over this.
Again, I will be some
Falgi
random.
is the nice one.
Oh, I am the nice one. Again, I will be some random YouTuber. Again.
Yeah, you're worse than Turkey Tom. Remember that.
I'm worse than Turkey Tom again. Oh, fuck me. That's funny. I mean, listen. We're going to react to this video. You're probably not going to be here. I don't know what to tell you. There's a chat filled with witnesses. Again, here is the thing you still need to answer for, if anything else. And I would love the rest of commentary to ask for this. Are you using an encrypted email when you're asking for people's tax returns and medical history? Because if you are not, and it's going to your personal Gmail account, I fucking better hope that nobody investigates that. You better fucking pray that people don't look into that. Because that is not how that works. If it's your personal Gmail account and you cannot ensure that it's fully encrypted, you have made a liability for anybody who has been a part of your fan base. The fan base that you're so proud of, they're at risk because your fucking Gmail can be hacked at any time.
Dude, actually, it's some of those Gmail info collection things. We had this when I was setting up mine for the people that make like thumbnails and stuff for me. If you don't make sure right off the bat that that's like got like 3 things clicked, anyone that submits to the form can see the form results. So like, if you ask a bunch of questions and stuff, if you don't have the thing for secret, anyone that filled that out could have possibly looked at every single other person's information on accident.
Yeah.
And not only that, a Gmail may or may not be HIPAA compliant. That's the other thing too.
Is that required? I don't know anything about that.
So HIPAA compliance, so I can only speak for the hospital I work for. We cannot use a Gmail. We have to use our own company email.
No, absolutely fucking not. No, you cannot use a Gmail for when it comes to HIPAA shit. No, it isn't. That is an intranet shit.
I know one of the mods, one of our researchers did look it up. Let me see if I can find it specifically. But if I remember correctly, it has to be two-factor authentication. Let's see.
HIPAA is very fucking strict about how that information gets released, who sees it, how it's disseminated, how it's transferred. Gmail, right off.
Yeah. Let's see. Can you?
Well, I'm not holding my breath. But
no, he's not going
I emailed Jake back. I might delay my video if I can book an interview, but we'll see.
He should talk to you. He should because once that's the problem for him right now is because this literal stream is going on right now. The video would just compound upon that. So, maybe in some small chance that if he talks to Diesel, he could potentially damage control some of this.
Right,
my coverage, full stop, but I guess the coverage is going to be critical. I can't imagine it wouldn't be, but I don't know what it was like growing up as Jake, but giving the perception of what we've seen is two very different,
And that's the
conflicting
problem.
stories, which is the problem.
That's the issue. It's the perception of what we're seeing.
I listen. You're probably not gonna stay here anymore. None of his site stuff was secured. Opp Block was actively dorking. Yeah. I want to point out. Listen, I have it on screen. Gmail can be HIPAA compliant if a part of an enterprise workplace plan, but the Better Business Bureau. However, standard versions of Gmail are not HIPAA compliant.
Okay, yes, that's
and
what I
using Gmail confidential mode or a free workspace encrypted email is not enough.
There you go, right there.
Not everybody I've ever seen that does medical record. They have to. You got to have one of the keyboards where you can plug your whole ass identification card into it. You know what I mean?
Generally, you got swipe over a certain sensor with your badge to even log into that shit, to even release that kind of email.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a little blood, light some incense.
Yeah, really. And the email is gonna come from is not gonna be a Gmail account. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be at whatever hospital that you happen to come from.
No.
Generally.
Let's see if Jake is Jake on Twitter?
No, he left Twitter.
Oh, buddy. By the way, checking participants only shows you who's currently typing in chat. Yeah. Jake,
So
you're
he's
still here, buddy.
Then. He's
Jake,
still,
you're still
here.
here.
He's still here.
I'm literally I'm giving you can little bro me.
Are you just crying in front of your desktop right now?
Bro, deleting Twitter so that you don't like mess up anymore, and then calling or just starting to just raw like text into a chat on a small stream is that's indicative of
and a big guy, big time.
Philosopher.
You're gonna do the thing where it's like I'm not gonna talk to you guys, but I am gonna talk to the next biggest guy that's around. And you seem reasonable, FPS Diesel. I'm not talking to these skis balls over here on the Opp Block.
We're skeezy. We're the real skeezy ones.
If anything, that will happen, but like I'm a nice guy, Jake. You can talk to me.
Is Diesel not a nice guy?
Diesel's very nice. What Discord you all in? We are in our we're in the
Opp Block.
We're in the Opp Block
Discord.
You're in. Yeah, you just come on in, Xylee.
Yeah, I'll pull in Xylee. Hey, Xylee, what's up?
Hi, Xylee.
Okay, listen, Jake Doolittle. I need you to listen to me for a second, okay? I need you to come up here, and I need you to stomp the floor with these little motherfuckers because I'm tired of them getting wins, and they're about to get set up for their downfall in 2025 if they keep getting wins. Okay, don't worry about what I said. The cabal has spoken anyway. Okay, so I need you to come up here, and I need you to own these little shits.
Come on.
All right. I need you up here, Jake. I need you up here.
Oh, I like the Christmas PFP.
Worse than a brony that called his mom in to fight. So like the bar is under the earth still.
Yeah. I don't want to tell you.
You like my little Christmas picture? It's me putting up a middle finger. Yeah, it's so me.
Very cute.
Who did the art of that?
That was Mishi.
Oh,
Of course it was. Of course it was Mishi.
We actually got a Beetle Pins original. I'll pull it up on stream. Where is it? No, we did. We got a brony Christmas.
This guy is talking in the chat. Meanwhile, a week ago, you were like outing a pedophile.
Yeah. I hate to tell you this. I outed
Falgi, when is Tyler getting his brony?
I don't know, but that's not the Tyler don't want one.
I already told Beetle Pins, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Yeah,
I do not want no, absolutely.
You don't want a pony? You don't want a pony, Xylee?
No.
What?
Getting a pony Sona or whatever the hell is like the Diet Coke version of sending me a Sonic shield. You might as well fucking have no point.
Just send him the medallion.
Don't tell that to Beckett. This is Brony Christmas. Beckett loves Brony Christmas.
Beckett's immune. Beckett already has like cartoon character vibes. He's built different. Right?
That's true.
He's resistant to it.
Oh no!
Listen, I like my cartoon characters to have my bitchy attitude in the face and wearing a hoodie. Okay, I don't need no damn pony. They're cute and all. Don't get me wrong; they're really cute. The Kristen Ark one's really cute, but no,
yes, I kind of question why my pony has his ass up in the air. I don't know.
Q, you know why?
Let me tell you that.
This is already the start. It's already starting. That
When
comment
I-
would never have happened without a pony
Oh,
soda. Now
fuck
we're
me.
already on the way downhill.
Yeah, I agree. When I saw that pony with the butt in the air like that, I was like,
I was
I'm
like,
keeping
what are you
my
trying
mouth
to say? What are you
shut.
trying to say? Like, I appreciate the beer bottle on for the beauty mark because that is very much on par for me as being the Wisconsinite. But you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I should feel about that.
You're serving, really.
Yeah, you're really sorry.
Shut up.
Listen,
Diesel.
listen. I was told the Pegasuses because I asked Cloudy because she was explaining. I don't fucking know anything about this. Yeah, and Cloudy, you did a really good job with this, and Beetle Pins, they both collaborated on this. Apparently the Pegasus are like the flighty ones, and they have ADHD. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's me.
That fits you.
That's so you.
I cannot
That is-
believe you fucking mocked this guy.
Like, genetically, they have PTSD or ADHD in the show.
Yeah,
Like,
apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently.
The only thing I know about the MLP stuff because I was on 4chan's co-board back in the day when that was like a plague. And all I know is they all have tramp stamps on their asses. And that's like the
That's
deep
also
meaning.
true.
Yeah,
Every
apparently.
single-
Apparently the
that
Pegasus
is
ones
the
are like
most,
that.
like,
Yeah.
neurodivergent attracted thing. Every single little aspect of the little horse creature has some sort of like, no, that's my horoscope signal for
Jesus Christ.
It's who I am as a person. It's my entire personality. Don't you understand?
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I'm leaving
Yeah.
because the ponies talk started.
The
and I
ponies
got to
talk.
go,
Listen,
'cause
he's still in chat. I think that's hilarious.
I know he
Still in
is.
chat. He's
I
still
keep
there.
I keep adding him. He's watching. Bro, get up here. Listen, I'm tired of these little shits getting a
Honestly,
W's.
fucking-
Serve them an L, please.
Are you afraid we're coming for you?
No,
Xylee?
don't do that.
you-
Don't do that. Do not
Oh,
invite that shit.
honey.
Do not invite that
No,
shit.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Oh, honey. I've had bigger and better come after me, and I'm still down.
God damn
We
it. Why you
love
gotta do
you
this?
though.
Is that a challenge?
We
Xylee?
love you. We love
No.
you.
Is it? Is it Diesel? Is it?
I listen. I love the chaos. You know what? We need Aiden here. That's who we really need. We need the mod Aiden.
Need Aiden in here.
Where's
Listen, Aiden got mogged today, okay? Thank you very much. I'm a proud participant in that. I made more money than him in 2 hours and he was live for
Jesus
16.
Christ.
Okay? Thank you very much.
You did really good.
guys are like
that was
hitting-
very
we missed-
fantastic.
You're hitting
We
the
missed the
community.
Aiden stream. We had to be here for this.
Yeah, you
It
guys
was
are
amazing.
smacking the community 12-year-old while I'm singing in a concert, and I was so upset.
Look, maybe you should give other people, I don't know, control the stream.
That's not happening. That's cute.
It was funny. But you know, it was really listen, my live stream of him, my restreaming of him was really fun because we had a murder mystery because you know he had some accusations going on and he was flipping out on it was hilarious. It was so funny. We were having a good time.
Oh, thank you, Krampus Corine, for the $5. Not Pegasus. Okay, so not every.
Oh, by the way, congratulations on getting monetized. I'm
thank you.
very
Thank
proud
you.
of y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
guess I guess y'all deserve it. Yeah.
It's almost like you believed in us.
Don't say that out loud. Don't ruin my reputation. I'm still a bitch. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Xylee.
Bye, you little
Xylee,
assholes.
Love you
Our
too.
group successes that day.
Oh yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna cut out of here
Yeah.
too. I'm cramping y'all's style, and I'm also too tired to be funny. So thanks. I just want to
You're great. You're great, Tyler. You're great.
yeah. Congrats for monetization. Congrats for some
Thank you,
stop
thank
bys
you.
from notorious disabled individuals. I'll see y'all later.
God,
easy, bud.
I can't wait for his fucking. Oh God, he's gonna watch the beginning of the video
Yeah.
and all the times we made fun of him.
I'm not even like, you know, part of going like we had all talked about this like when I was like, oh, I'm gonna write a script on this.
Mhm.
Like oh, do I like, you know, play like a middleman, like, or do I, you know, be upfront about it? You know, at this point, the cat's out of the bag. I'm being upfront about it. I emailed them back. I said, well, obviously, I'm on the Opp Block stream.
Hold
right
up, hold
now.
up. Yeah,
Of course
everybody's
this is-
crunchy. Give me
One
1
second.
second. And I'm back. It does that
All right.
sometimes.
Yeah, so I emailed them back, right? Because I figured, you know what, let's play it straight since I was already trying to argue with him in the chat. I said, obviously, I'm on the Opp Block stream right now. Of course, this is a bad look. You may have even heard my take when I got on, but I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of questions, and I'm sure we could go back and forth on it. It's after my business hours right now, though. Want to schedule time to talk. I'm not gonna do like the back and forth email thing. That's like ridiculous. So I'd rather just like actually speak to this guy because it's just not worth it going back and forth in an email.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll actually talk to you?
If I'm being honest, no. I really think he should. I don't. I like a lot of the other guys. I think a lot of them wouldn't take it seriously, which is fine because I do think there is a lot of comedy in the white boy can dance type beat. But like I think either way, if he like, I think other people he would crash out on a live stream. I won't put him on a live stream, but it will be recorded.
Yeah, I mean, like again,
otherwise he's gonna crash out on a live stream.
You mean like today?
Could you imagine? I mean, yeah, but like imagine he calls into like Chud Logic or Tom or Lyrics.
I
and he'd be flipping out.
At this point, Falgi reputation precedes him, and there was a chance he may have made him cry for his mom. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, God, I'm not gonna make a fucking. He'll cry for his wife. I don't know, or fiance.
I'm gonna get out of here. I told the ladies I was gonna play games with them, and then this happened. So
of course you did.
It's late. All right, later, guys.
Farewell. Thank you.
Bye, Diesel.
We have one more person in the waiting room. I'm gonna pull them in before we start reacting to the video. Hello, K-Huck. You are live.
Hello, K-Huck.
K-Huck, you are muted.
You're muted, K-Huck.
K-Huck, my darling, you are muted. You are live and wait. No, K-Huck, you could do this. I believe in her.
K-Huck's muted. Oh no.
What's funny is that she was in the chat, which is just like actually funny. We'll wait for her. But that's not the point. So we'll get back to this video. Jake, I know you're still here.
You're still here, Jake. Keep watching. Enjoy our stream. Jake, you are more than happy to like and subscribe.
Yep. By all means.
You really are.
Okay, K-Huck is back.
And the rest of you who are not liked or subscribed, please do. You're more than happy to. Oh, hi, K-Huck.
What's up, K-Huck?
Hello.
What's going on, friend?
Not a whole lot. How are you guys?
You know, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well, I want to know how the arrow in Jake's knee is. That's what I want to know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking Skyrim reference.
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
It's funny, right? I can't believe that Jake, dude, I'm being for real, right? I could in the beginning I was mogging you a little bit, but I'll be very real. If you came on, there would be no issues. We would have a neutral moderator. Clearly, UC Xylee will bully me all day.
True. Very true.
So it's totally okay if you still want to come on. If you still want to have a discussion, it's totally fine. Yeah. It's okay. Q, you're talking in the background to somebody nobody can hear.
Yep.
But it's just very interesting. Oh God, he's just talking to his wife.
Just mute him for a minute. I'll let you know when he's back.
Yeah.
Mute him on your end. If
Talking to Mrs. Q. Yeah, that's funny.
Because I can only server mute for a second. Okay.
No, you can mute him.
Yeah, I muted him. All right.
Okay.
That's funny.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna react more to your video, bud. You'll probably clip us out of context. I'm not gonna clip you. Thank you so much. Oh, Slug, thank you for subscribing. Carapid, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, good Lord, Slug. Break out the salt shakers.
Yep, that's what's happening. Alrighty, everybody. We're gonna just keep on reacting to this. Jesus Christ. Anything you want to add, K-Huck?
Oh, I just wanted to say that I just want to make sure that Jake's knee is okay, and also to tell you in person, congrats on getting monetized and getting to the 500 subs. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. And when are we gonna get the mainstream? When's that gonna happen?
Okay, so this is a side note for people who aren't aware. Yes, the maid stream is coming. It will most likely happen around New Year. I don't want it to be on the caroling stream. Because so Jake, I'm going to teach you how to do charity.
Funny.
So 100% of the proceeds are going to go to Toys for Tots. That means 100%, not 10%. 100% of the proceeds that I'm going to make on the monetized stream are going to go to Toys for Tots.
Let's fucking go.
There you go. Taught you how to do charity.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do charity.
Mm-hmm.
100%. Okay, well, you guys have fun. I love you all. Talk to you later.
Love
Bye.
you too. Bye-bye.
Chaotic.
Is Q back?
Q. No.
Okay. I'm going to play it. Just let me know when he comes back.
Okay.
Like, I have to do something. Let me just fucking do this. It was the worst decision I could have made.
He talks
do not
slow.
feel
We're gonna get to this. I'm gonna. He talks slow. Ooh, that's a sleep timer. Custom playback speed. We're gonna put him at 1.5. We're gonna see how well that works.
entitled to your money. Your money is your money. As somebody who's freaked about his own personal money, if there was somebody reaching out to me,
wait.
like,
Already, I'm gonna be a pause fucking Andy, Jake, because you're in the chat. When you say you're not entitled to other people's money, but you make attempts to shame other content creators publicly about the fact that they're not spending money, and you keep saying, hey, tax write-off, that's caring about how other people spend their money, dumbass.
hey, do you want to hear more about my nonprofit? I'd be like, well, I have to take care of myself first. And I don't know the people who I'm talking about's fucking financial state. It was a wild assumption to be like, you know, if anybody has extra money, like I've made a few videos with them, where else would they get their money?
Yeah, he's
and
still
that's
lurking.
Fucking very, very dumb, especially while the nonprofit is in a state of like building things up. If it speaks to what my mindset was, I posted that video genuinely not thinking anyone would see it because our website is not functioning at all.
Why would you think? Well, he's back.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had you muted. It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah,
You're good.
You're fine. You were just talking to your wife, and I didn't.
I
wanna
was
interrupt.
talking to my wife.
It's all good.
She, you know what she said? She's like, "Did you tell Tyler I loved him?" I'm like, "No, I didn't tell Tyler I loved him."
Go tell him right now.
He's in the chat. He knows it. He just heard it.
Sorry, somebody sent me some info, and I asked the question.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
I thought that
Oh, again, stupid fuck. Now I'm gonna be a little mean because you ran away. So I'm gonna be Timmy. I'm también.
What's that? What is that?
He loves her too.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to mute.
Oh god damn it. So Jake, just to explain something to you, you included the biggest controversies from 2024 within the commentary space in your thumbnail. If you did not think that someone was not going to watch this video and assume that you were not talking about them, you're out of your mind. Not only that, and I think, listen, this would be a great thing to settle in an interview. Why did you use that?
It's clickbait.
Yeah, it's clickbait. You wanted people to see your video. Listen, it's relative to say biggest, but I'm Alex and Cody Co are not just big in our space. They are big in other people's spaces. What we would call the front forward facing of commentary. Because those are people that, like, from the drama side, as well as Cody Co was like with Noel Miller, like these were like specifically with Cody Co, he was a very successful YouTuber. Extremely successful, and marketed himself outside of YouTube and crossed podcast platforms, was a DJ. Like, you included some of the biggest names in those. They're a gateway drug into commentary is the exact way that I would describe it. Name. Mainstream commentary. It's the ones that normies watch. And you included them in here like people are protecting them like a secret cabal. Weird, right? When people get upset.
recognize my frustration as me trying or showing people that I care, and them, where else would they get their money? And that's fucking very, very dumb, especially while the nonprofit is in a state of like building things up. If it speaks to
why did it just do that?
Do what?
Did anybody see that? It like exited out for a second.
Flickered.
Like, you know, if anybody has extra money, like I've made a few videos with them, where else would they get their money? And that's
if it's
fucking
still up,
very, very dumb.
But
Especially
I wonder
while
if
the
something was edited. Oh, no, I don't think so. But maybe
nonprofit is in a state of like building things up. If it speaks to what my mindset was, I posted that video genuinely not thinking anyone would see it because our website is not functioning at all. I thought that people would recognize my frustration as me trying or showing people that I care, and that's
no. It was literally virtue signaling and actually undermining the charitable work that you did. That's what's actually sad. You undermined the charitable work that you were trying to do.
I unequivocally agree with that, because when you are trying to make a statement like that, you are just saying, "Oh, fuck my charity." I'm sorry. I'm trying to filter my fucking words right now.
No, I think what it is that you're using your charity as a shield, and what happens is now you're no pun intended, your charity is now a crutch for commentary to beat you with, because they're gonna look into this is what you did. You had people look. Yeah, he pulled a Mama Max just without the whole like predator stuff. Yeah,
it's interesting because like I've said this before. Like we personally and the internet, YouTube at large, would not be looking at you or looking at this if you didn't make that video.
Yeah,
like we would have no clue who you were at all if you didn't make that initial video.
Mm-hmm.
So, amazing, isn't it?
And you also talk about your channels dying. What does this look like to you? Think about it, right? Think about it. What does this look like to people? I don't care about your intent right now, because your intent in your mind is warped. It's not the reality of what you did. That's the interesting thing. This is bizarre.
That's just the wrong way to do it. I didn't want people to think like Jake has had Never Stop for the past year and a half. The number of applicants have only gone up, but the number of donations made has not. And I didn't want that to come across as me being content with what we're doing. Like I want there to be more. It kind of just came across as like a crazed, like upset person who's not happy with his friends, his health, like really anything.
Kat told me to call you Sicilian. That's fair.
Soy-Cillian.
Soy-Cillian.
That is amazing. Soy-Cillian.
Yeah, that's Horror and Hellfire's joke, to be fair.
Tell Kat and Hal we said hi. I said hi.
Tell them we said hi.
Yeah, tell Kat and Hal we said hi. Is Mishi there, Diesel? Tell him we said hi too.
Oh my god, that's funny.
In life, and that's the worst. I do think that it was my initial reaction to having the first day in 3 to 4 years where I was just on the phone with doctors and insurance, and I mean, good God,
yeah, I know.
I could have just waited a day to record. I also didn't think that would get views or attention because I made statements in that video that needed context that I didn't give. Like
you stupid idiot. You threatened people. What do you mean? You made context. We know it's Nick is not green, dum-dum. We know it's Nick. We've done the research, buddy.
Just say the fucking names already.
When you said in the video, if I don't hear back in a month, then I'll have to do something about it. When you reference the fact,
what?
Yes.
After what, buddy?
Come on, you do know that. I know you're still in the chat, so I'm trying to explain it to you so you understand this. Do you understand how fucking stupid that is? You're self-immolating yourself in your own response video.
Assumed that this was going to be to my core audience. Nobody who I was talking about would see it. It wouldn't be a big deal.
Side note, because he's not in the chat anymore, that's sad. Oh, buddy.
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
Whatever.
That's it. Hey, British Runner, thank you so much.
Hey, British Runner, thank you for the raid.
Listen, he's gonna watch this video anyways.
Appreciate it.
I don't really care.
Oh, he's gonna fucking watch.
Oh, he's gonna watch it because he's gonna want to complain about our coverage. I don't care.
He's gonna watch it and mull about it, and he may make a video about us.
I would love it. Thank you. No, he probably won't. I hope not, for his sake. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. So you listen to the entire stream. Let me actually go back for a second so I can remember what he was saying, because I got
and then didn't give. Like I assumed that this was going to be
okay. So this is very important. You said you weren't going to give context. You said in a month you were going to release what? You're going to release what? DMs? You know how dangerous that is? You're self-immolating yourself in my fucking chat. You're self-immolating yourself in your own response video. I don't understand what you think you're doing. I would have given you the benefit of the doubt, but seeing how you became literally a crybaby here because you were like, why are you showing all of this information about me? Publicly available information. I don't know what to tell you. These are things people have already found about you. We weren't the only ones.
The amazing part is everything we found was not a dox.
No, none of it was.
We did not dox him.
No.
None of the information was an address, was a last name, anything like that.
Well, I mean, he uses his last name. It's in a publicly available article.
But yeah, what I mean is nothing that wasn't already on the internet.
Yeah. But okay.
Internet's forever.
Yep. It's there. But complain about all that info. You're going to see what happens when you start cry-bullying again.
My core audience, nobody who I was talking about would see it. It wouldn't be a big deal. And then now it's a whole thing. I said that no nonprofit gives directly to people like we do or something like that. And so my core audience.
You meant that when you said that. You don't put that in a fucking video and don't mean that. I don't care how angry you are. You actually believe that. Why would you put it in a video? Why would you say it in the video? Why would you put it in a script?
Knows that in previous videos I've talked about, like, I think it's really cool that we're able to give money through PayPal and have it in the recipient.
Why do you do that? I'm going to ask you the question. This is an actually interesting question. Why do you do that? Why are you not paying the hospitals directly with the charitable donations? How do you know that the individuals that you are giving the money to is going directly to the resources towards the hospital bills, maybe food bills? How can you ensure that? If this is supposed to go directly to their medical care, how can you ensure that? The problem is you can't ensure that happening. You have no ability to do so. Now you may say, oh, other charities don't have the ability to do that. Interesting, right? Why do you think people donate to St. Jude's Hospital? Why do you think people donate to cancer research funds? Why do you think they do that? Because it goes directly there. Charitable organizations also do that when they help pay for treatment or pay for mobility things, like paying for new wheelchairs, paying for ramps. When charitable organizations do that, they just do it. They don't send them a fucking PayPal, like a PayPal bill.
Pockets within seconds. But without context, that's me saying no other nonprofit does what we do. We're the best. While we're giving 500. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I also said,
it doesn't make any sense because you actually believe that your nonprofit deserves a lot more credit than it does. That's the thing. You truly believe that. And again, I'm not knocking the fact that you have a nonprofit. What I'm knocking is the fact that you're woefully equipped to run it. You don't know how to run it.
I think it says something that you want to start a charity, that you want to give back to a community and you want to help people, but you can't do that if you are in the way yourself of doing that. If you cannot provide the means in which to do it safely and securely,
yeah,
it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
exactly. Oh, we'll get to the 10% of nonprofit. We'll get to that because Jake's not going to be here. But hey, there's a thing that you should probably... Will Jake let the audience know that he got up from his chair to do some little league, though? Pimenta. Fuck. Oh, fuck me.
Like, no other YouTuber is posting as much as I am or something. First of all, that's just completely false. With context, I was trying to be like, all of my mutuals who I've been friends with for a while, I mean, they upload, like, basically they upload once a month. I'm working so hard. But, like, in reality, these people are putting a bunch of effort into their content, and I'm not. That's why I can push it out like that. I did take notes for this video, so I'm trying to go through them. If I seem a little jumbled, there's a lot to cover. The reason why I ended up talking about how no influencer has donated to Never Stop is, out of all of those stories that I told of people not giving to Never Stop, one of those...
Go on. What's up? What's up?
I hate that line. I fucking hate that line. No influencer is obligated to donate to you. None. I don't know where you get the idea that an influencer, for some reason, should, because you believe that you have some grand, goal in mind, is obligated to donate to your charity. They are not. Yeah. No one is. That's why it's literally called a fucking charity.
You also referenced in your video previously, and it's something that you leave out of this video, and I do want to no one is obligated, but I will shame you if you don't. Krampus, that's exactly what it is. But I actually want to highlight something. You highlighted previously that you were surprised that elected officials would donate to you more than your fellow content creators. Why are you not leaning more on them then? Why are you not leaning more on politicians who have the overhead to spend? Right? Why aren't you doing that? Also, and this was another thing for me, why is your 501c national? Why aren't you starting small? Why aren't you helping your community? Why do you not have testimonials on your fucking page? Why can we not see who directly is our money going to? You choose who it's going to? Why can't we understand who we're helping? This is not like funding cancer research. You're identifying the people who are going to benefit from this. If you're going to identify, why aren't you showing people, this is who we're helping. This is how we helped them. This was the insurance that we got them. This is like, not even just that. Yeah, MCID, because the politicians won't give him the clout he wants. Exactly. You want clout. When you reference other content creators, you want clout. That is what this was.
Clout. It's always
also
clout.
Chat, if you haven't seen FPS Diesel's tweet, this also came from our research. All I'm gonna say is that somebody can place all the Jake Doolittle fucking little things inside of a image for me so I can post that on Twitter. That'd be greatly appreciated. So, Jake, here's something for you. Now, I know this is YouTube, but you can make the choice to not put ads on the video, right? Chat. I may be crazy, chat. How many fucking ads are on this video?
Oh.
The chat messages from Jake.
I never saw that until just now.
Diesel made this tweet. You know, we found this while looking into it.
No, I saw that, but I didn't see all the fucking ad
4,
breaks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 pages. Sorry.
You can choose how many ads go on a video unless it's copyright claim. Why 17? And that's probably not including the pre-ad, which would be 19, or one more ad right here.
This is what we mean. This is literally what we mean when we don't believe half the shit you're saying because it's literally a way to fucking try to get you to make money.
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing too. That I just saw somebody in the chat say it. Do you not think that top creators who are reacting this are not going to just have YouTube Premium or an ad blocker? I'm being for real. Do you not think that people are going to ignore this? So you're preying on your audience by having this many ads? Or are you preying on the fact that this is common, that this is drama, and a lot of people are going to show up to hear your full response? Think about that for a second. A lot of people are accusing you of being clout shock and honestly speaking like a content goblin.
Do you think that he is trying to extend? Because I have to believe at this point, that if you were genuine about trying to clear your name from some kind of drama, you would be chomping at the bit to talk to someone within commentary to make your case.
Mm-hmm.
And because we have witnessed tonight, and maybe I'm wrong, I am not opposed to being wrong on this. Maybe I'm wrong, but because he didn't come on, it's just a way to extend his name.
Yeah.
For people to get more eyes on him.
Yeah. I will, yeah. I'll be very real. You can try to mog us, and you clearly ran away. It's okay. I respect the runaway. You're not the first one that's done it. You won't be, I guess, the last.
Falgi.
Yeah, what's up?
Keep this in mind.
I designed these rhymes?
You made a 300k subscriber run.
Jesus Christ. This is
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
I don't want to think about it. Listen, I'll be cringe for a second. It's weird.
You're becoming the boogeyman of commentary.
Stop making those fucking jokes. I don't want that. We don't make this. Did he run, Rocky? He fucking ran out of the chat.
He ran.
He said, "Oh, this is the research stream," and left. I don't do that. Don't do that. There are much better people than I.
What happened to Never Stop? I mean,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Falgi doesn't miss. Soigi doesn't miss, guys.
Stop this.
He always hits. He gets them. He gets them every time, guys.
Also, zero little guitar, 0 out of 10 apologies, Mr. No Knees. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's right. He did run. He never stopped. He stopped. Chat, he's
ran
still
so running
far.
on them bad knees. He's running on them knees. He runs on the knees. He's running on them
God,
knees.
he's never gonna stop running.
On
All
the
right,
knees.
let's get back to this. But again, 17 pre-rolls, 17 ads, weird. Very strange.
Happened recently, and that's the one that spiraled me into a fucking tizzy. So a YouTuber reached out to me and wanted to get on a call and wanted to hear more about my nonprofit, and we talked about like all this different stuff. I got my hopes up. Like, this was somebody who could change Never Stop, and kind of was saying things like, I want to hear more about your nonprofit. Let's talk more about philanthropy. Let's do and so in my head, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then that person stopped talking to me. I found these fucking niche little times that I've talked to other influencers and used that against them. And that was really fucking shitty. And I don't want to give too much detail about this situation because this whole idea of threatening to say names was so fucking stupid in the first place that I don't want to now have this video be me releasing a name. But like, I built up in my head over.
Yeah.
That sucks, sure, but that's life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, you did threaten to reveal names. I don't understand.
That is like the craziest part. You threatened to drop names.
Yeah.
Like, this was a hit piece in a certain way. You said, well, if you don't, I'm going to release shit. I'm like, how else is anybody supposed to take that? How?
Exactly.
The span of a week, different possibilities of working with this person and pitching things, and they had reached out to me, and I know for a fact that I put too much pressure on that whole situation. I don't think that anybody is obligated to give me money. It is all out of me just being frustrated that things aren't going as well as I'd like them to be. I'm not making enough money to really change anything with the outcome of Never Stop. And I started to find situations where I was like, oh, well, that person I spoke to a few times and they didn't give me money, so I could use that to back up my claim and argument that people should.
But why are you getting into friendships with the idea that people are gonna eventually give you money? Do you understand how stupid that sounds?
That's transactional.
That's transactional.
That's a transactional relationship. What are you talking about?
And that's what people are accusing you of.
That's not necessarily what people want. You can find that on YouTube if you want collabs or business transactions like that, but that's not friendship.
Why would you want that kind of relationship and call it a friendship? Why?
It's just that's not how you get money for your 501c.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. Yeah. He just wants the clout and people get tired of it.
He's a fucking clout fiend. He portrays, he drapes himself in this air of, I am sick. I have a disease. I am doing this charity for a good reason. Please give money to me.
Yeah.
And it's all just a fucking backdrop to say, I want clout. I want to be big on the fucking internet. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're all wrong. Jake had the opportunity to come in and prove all of us wrong.
But he won't.
And he didn't.
But he won't.
You had two people from commentary. You had one person from Political Tube saying, come in, talk to us.
Yeah. Again,
and he fucking didn't.
Again, I don't believe you're a fraudster. I want to say this. Some people do believe that. I don't think you're a fraudster. I think you're disingenuous and you have a lot of revisionist history when it comes to the start of Neversoft, though.
Never Stop.
Yes.
Please stop.
Never Stop, excuse me. Neversoft is Tony Hawk.
Please stop.
Yeah.
No. I think you have a little bit of a revisionist history with Never Stop, because it's very clear that unless you have something that proves that when you started the company, you wasn't just a t-shirt selling, that you didn't just want to make a brand for yourself and make money for yourself. It was really with the intention of going for a therapy. Yes, what did Ethan call it? Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going, Jake.
You run a YouTuber charity. It's 2024. People do not trust YouTuber charities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
There are more successful YouTube charities that have failed people. You gotta realize that.
After Draw to Completionist, people are fucking sketch about YouTube charities. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Gerard fucking ruined it for the majority of people, but it's kind of what fucking happened.
That's what happened.
It is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, buddy. I don't know.
Give me money. And I apologize for making people feel pressured and like hinting at outing people who didn't fucking donate. Again, I've been taking notes for like 2 days trying to get everything in order, but now that I'm reading this back, everything's not in order. So I made 3 copyright strikes after that video. The only videos
so
that
I will say this. Jake admitting that there's 3 copyright strikes and identifying that he shouldn't have done one for archival purposes is a W. Like, listen, don't just re-upload shit sometimes. Archival purposes, very important. He's kind of within his right to do so if it's just a raw upload, like re-upload. However,
But what if it's something that's not anywhere else?
But
What if it's not-
that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
But it was nowhere else. You took it down. This is why I say the small W here. This is the concession I will give. You recognize that there was a channel that was archiving. It was an archival channel. But you say that you're open to criticism, but yet you ran away from it when I'm asking you simple questions.
were pure re-uploads to YouTube with no commentary over it. There's a lot of people who think that I have been copyright striking critical videos of me. I am completely okay with critical videos. I watch a lot of them, and they hurt my feelings.
In before this stream gets taken down.
Holy shit. Yeah, if he takes this stream down, brother. Jake.
I have a question, folks.
Jake, don't take this fucking stream down. Don't be fucking... No, hold up. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't try to copyright this stream. This is actually me being nice. You do this, you have no idea what'll happen. You think it's bad now that people have your name? Try taking down somebody's stream who's critical of you. It's not good. It's not a threat. Like, this is an actual like this is me being kind. It doesn't hurt Fifi's count as TOS. No, don't do that.
Let me be very clear, and I will get back to my original question.
It's not a threat. I'm just explaining that it's a really bad idea.
There is literally one thing that commentary hates with a passion that I cannot literally describe. You will see people who utterly loathe each other. But the one thing that they will fucking like join hands over is if someone gets fucking copyright struck.
I don't
It's like it's the one unspoken thing that you don't do.
And again, I don't think you're going to do that. I really don't think you're going to do that. But as Kara Milk says, like, very aptly, copyright strikes, like false copyright strikes, unite communities. Don't do it. I'm just...
Okay, so look, can I ask what I was going to ask you?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, say that Jake wasn't being a fucking bitch and did come on. What would you have actually asked him?
If Jake came on, he would have probably asked what was the importance of highlighting his childhood. I would have...
Because
yeah.
I'm asking this because we're probably not going to get those answers. So I want to ask you now in this moment, what would your answer would have been?
Why I looked into him like that?
Yeah.
So the reason I would have, if he asked, I said, you presented a narrative in which your disease was incredibly isolative and debilitating. And it's not just your own words in your videos, it's your own words in articles about your disease condition. However, you still rose above all of that. You still did something with yourself, which is very commendable. But then why do you result for the 2 dramas that you have been in, fall back on your disease and say, I can't believe I'm having a flare-up, or guys, I don't feel good right now. Please don't talk about me. I'm literally in the hospital. You're using your disease, you're using your condition as smoke and mirrors against legitimate criticism of how you handled your own story. And downright, it's disrespectful and disgusting to people who have disabilities, who literally are weighed down by the insurmountable weight of medical debt. And you're complaining that your big YouTuber friends are not donating to your charity. Instead of recognizing and looking at, what am I doing wrong with my charity? Is my charity actually doing anything? Using it as a shield is disgusting. Using your disease and your charity as a shield because you're mad at other content creators is disgusting. It's disingenuous, it's abhorrent, and because you won't answer for it, because you won't come on and have a legitimate intellectual conversation about the creation of this video, what led up to it, how you felt about releasing it, and the fallout from it. Not this bullshit like response to the video because this is not a good response. Because you won't do those 3 things, everyone has to fill in the gaps. And how do they fill in the gaps? They fill in the gaps through research. And when they find publicly available information on you that doesn't fit the narrative that you made, this doesn't help you. This actually hurts you.
And that, Jake, is why you should have fucking come on our stream. Because you're not gonna get a fucking answer like that by anybody else.
Everyone else
missed a golden opportunity. Because
yeah.
would you have been given a fair shake and an answer like that by anybody else? Maybe. But realistically, you are going to get raked over the fucking coals for this.
Yeah, I mean, again,
and I'm sorry that you couldn't trust Falgi in this moment. That's on you.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna be hypercritical when you use medical information and you're also playing around with other people's medical information. Maybe Chud will be a little bit, Chud can be fair. I do agree with that. Chud can be fair. Diesel will be fair. Other people, there are other people that can be fair, but what's going to happen is everything that, like, the thing is, everything that's transpired now is what's going to inform how you would be interviewed in the future. That's the issue. So we're going to keep going through this video, but Q, thank you for asking that. But again,
no, it's fine. That was something that I think I don't know if Jake is going to hear this.
No, probably
I don't.
not.
Probably not. But I feel like that is something that he should hear, that he's not going to hear, that I wish he fucking would. Maybe. Because I can't word that. I don't have the ability, because I'm just going to be a fucking asshole and say, get dunked on, explode. You know, that's not what you need to fucking hear.
It's not conductive to.
I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know, post Q in chat. You know,
yeah, you could post.
I'm not gonna say that.
But yeah, we're gonna continue to. Yeah, we do have an explode emote. Everybody post the explode emote in chat if you have the ability to. If you don't have the ability to, hopefully somebody gives you a sub. Hopefully somebody gifts you a sub, or you sub today. I don't know. That's just, yeah. Drunk Q, yep.
but like a lot of it's valid criticism. I will talk about the criticism that I think is completely unjust in a little bit, but when it comes to the copyright claims themselves, they were straight re-uploads of the live stream and my original video that I took down at like 11,000 views. I retracted one of the strikes on the re-uploads because the person emailed me and asked me to retract it. I also felt bad.
Again, like I said, there's a little bit of leeway I give with this. But again, the videos don't exist anymore. You took them off. I know they're private and not unlisted or deleted. There's a little bit of leeway with this that I would give you. However, it's still not a good look. But as you said, you recognize that one of them, for archival purposes, was not appropriate to DMCA. So I will give you a W in this. It's actually important to say that.
This person created a new YouTube account to try to re-upload archives, and they had already gotten like over 2,000 subs off of an archive
Quantum
channel.
P
My goal was
said,
not to
thank
ruin
you
this
so
person's
much
channel,
for
so
the
I took that.
5 gifted subs. Holy shit. It's going to keep going, so I'm just going to let it go. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Medley, thank you so much for the 1 gifted.
Thank you.
Beckett! Oh, hey, Beckett! I don't know if Beckett's in here,
Oh, wait, no.
actually.
Beckett got gifted. Hold on. He'll see it tomorrow.
If Beckett's awake, that's funny.
He's awake crazy hours.
Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Medley, I think it's funny that the gift sub that you gave goes to Beckett specifically.
That's really funny. Unless that was intentional. I don't know if you can make
was that
it intentional on
intentional?
YouTube.
Can you do that?
On Twitch, you can. I don't know if you can on YouTube. That's funny.
Can you do that on YouTube, Medley? Do you know that?
Or is that just random chance? That's funny.
That's actually funny if it was random chance. You can't on YouTube. That's just
so funny.
Literally just, oh, that's fucking funny.
What are the odds?
Yeah, please make sure you turn on your gifted subs, guys.
Yes. If you go to join,
not
either on
intentional,
this page or,
random. That's
crazy.
Medley, that's
main
so
page,
funny.
join 3 dots down to gift settings, I think, and then you can just toggle switch.
That's so fucking funny. Let's go into this.
One of the strikes, and then I think they only have 1 standing for the next 90 days. And even if I am not mentally prepared to deal with commentary videos about me, I'm not going to take any action against that because I make commentary videos. I understand that
you came in here and cried in chat and then didn't want to talk.
that sucks. Now, I guess we'll talk about Never Stop's sort of behind the scenes funding and stuff. The way that Never Stop is structured, it is a 501c3 nonprofit organization out of the state of Maine. Here are some of the payments that we've sent out this year. Starting in October, here's 500 we did via PayPal, 129.
Oh my God, K-Huck Cast with the 20.
K-Huck,
we love you too, K-Huck. Thank you so much.
Thank you, K-Huck. We love you.
Jesus
By the way, I'm
Christ.
heavy on liquid death right now because I know my limits.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Also, audio is not coming through. I don't know if you change that or what.
Wait. Audio's not coming through for what?
Yeah, they stopped.
It's not coming through again.
Did I for the video?
No, for the dono.
Oh, I don't know if you turned it off. That's happening now.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up again.
Oh, you know what? It's because I clicked off of it for the Fugi.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, that's fair.
Materials for an event that we did. This was a Walmart grant right here. These are just various payouts from Stripe and PayPal. Another sticker mule purchase. Staples was postcards and like pamphlets that we handed out during this event. The only withdrawals are business expenses and the $500 a month. If there's any confusion with Never Stop Clothing and the Never Stop Fund, the way that I was told that we should structure everything is we take the Never Stop Clothing and the Never Stop Fund and separate them because Never Stop Clothing, Jake Doolittle, Mike.
Oh my God, Westside Tyler with the 10 gifted!
Tyler.
Tyler!
Thank you.
Chris! Chris got exposed. Chris is in chat.
No. Now this is just going to whoever. It's going to whoever's been in here. That's not how that works. Oh God, that's funny. Now it's just. I think it's because like it's going to like all of our like regular members too.
Vincent Martin became a member.
Thank you, Tyler. You are fucking.
Thank you so much.
Based poggers in chat for Tyler.
Thank you, Chris the Narc, for becoming a member. Greatly appreciated,
Chris
buddy.
the Narc became a member.
Oh God, why is it like doing it twice now? Jesus.
We do hear it though, so
no, it's just like it's like doing it on it like a weird thing now. It's fine.
Tyler W, everyone.
Tyler W, thank you so much, Tyler.
Company would take 10%.
God damn it, there's still so many. God.
We just gotta pause. Let's go through.
King Cherry became a member.
Thank you, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't want to skip the alert. Actually, God damn it.
Okay.
No, let him play.
Q, you became a member.
Wow.
I'm a member.
You became a member.
I should have
That's
waited
funny.
one day.
That's funny. Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
you know what?
base-
We're just gonna guys. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you
pause it.
everyone who has given
I'm
subs
just gonna
tonight.
pause alerts right now, just because I want to get through this video.
And donate that to
Thank
the
you
Never Stop
everyone
Fund. Two
who has
completely
given-
separate
who
entities.
has
Probably stupid
given
as shit that they were the same
subs.
names, but I had started Never Stop Clothing when I was 16 years old on Facebook, selling to my mom's friends just for proof. Look at this. Never Stop. Isn't that nice design? Jesus Christ. Liked by my fiance in 2018. Prior to YouTube, prior to everything. That was one of
Wait, pause.
Yeah.
Rewind.
Yeah.
No.
Go on.
Go back to the sweatshirt. Go back to the sweatshirt.
Never Stop
No,
Clothing.
yes, we do know, but I just want to highlight something for a second.
Jake Doolittle, my company, would take 10% of the profits and donate that to the Never Stop Fund. Two completely separate
So we
entities.
know
Probably stupid.
that.
It's a Supreme
That's-
ripoff. We know.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that everyone, like, people knew that.
No,
okay.
he acknowledges it too in this
He
video.
acknowledges it.
Okay, it's legit
Nomad,
Supreme.
thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you.
Synthetic teapot.
Okay, you know what, we're just gonna skip that alert right now.
Debario Estar Estudiando became a member.
Thank you.
Everyone's a member. Everyone's
Everyone's a
Jesus
member.
Christ, thank you guys for being members.
How is Majunga dodging all of these?
Yeah, how is Majunga Wumba
How
dodging?
is Majunga Wumba dodging the members?
Majunga, you might have to
Someone
make sure
donate.
your settings are turned on to receive gifts.
Yeah, I will not be happy until
Shit, that's
Majunga Wumba is green. I will not be happy.
Okay, get out of the fucking mic so we can finish this video, goddammit.
Names, but I had started Never Stop Clothing when I was 16 years old on Facebook, selling to my mom's friends just for proof. Look at this. Never Stop. Isn't that nice design? Jesus Christ. Liked by my fiance in 2018. Prior to YouTube, prior to everything. That was one of our later releases. There were other ones that I can't find. The Never Stop Fund was started because I had made the Never Stop Clothing brand and I wanted to give back to people who are going through the same thing that I once was. Never Stop Clothing was first. And then I liked the name Never Stop and started Never Stop Fund. I didn't want to get rid of Never Stop Clothing, so I made them two separate entities. And
So you made them two separate entities. But the problem is that that's not how it's presented through your charity. Right?
And in retrospect, that's confusing as shit. And if I could do it over again, I would just have personal merchandise and the Never Stop Fund with maybe not the same name. But I thought since there were two different URLs, it would be better.
But here is the thing. When you present it that way, it is believed that you started the clothing company to support your charitable endeavors. The problem is that you don't understand that the way you presented it in your previous video doesn't help. And even here, it's still confusing. You're clarifying it now, but the clarification doesn't make sense either because we have a webpage. I'm going to pull it up for a second. We have the old webpage right here. This is all direct donations deemed tax deductible, absent to any limitations on the deductibility applicable to particular taxpayer. Never Stop Clothing purchasers are not deductible. They only raise awareness. To apply, donate, shop, continue to scroll. Yeah, he said on a branded business account, so he can't get a gifted oh, he's on a branded business account. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all good.
No, but that's the thing is that this here. Yes, the Never Stop Clothing link on his bio goes to his fund. Exactly.
And having the two different URLs doesn't sell to your audience or whoever you're showing it that they are separate entities like that. Neverstop.clothing and the other one was like neverstop.lol or something. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like it makes it feel like they're supposed to be connected because
Yes.
they both have Never Stop instead of one just being apparel to raise awareness that, you know, like surprisingly that nobody is coming up and saying, hey, I bought this assuming that these proceeds were going to be going to the charity, you know?
Yeah. Well, that ultimately that's the issue. Is there are legitimate concerns about the way that you have set up the donation, your charity, and the way that you have set up your clothing line and your clothing brand. There are legitimate concerns about it. This doesn't really fix it. Your excuse is, well, it's two separate URLs. So I thought people would understand that. In hindsight, I shouldn't have done it. That he hasn't filled the paperwork in Maine that makes it easy to have separate entities. He's not legally required to, but it would be wise to have the license filed. Thank you, Rocky BB.
I don't know. And I apologize for the confusion. On the upside,
Yes, you apologize for the confusion, but the problem is that it makes it look like at 16 years old, you started a clothing brand to help people in need just like you.
Yep.
The problem is that we are an entire video and a live stream down.
since there's been so much confusion and so many questions, 100% of all of the profits from the Never Stop clothing brand now go into the fund. And the reason why the websites are so fucky is because I am trying to merge 2 websites into one and still have the clothing brand, but also have the old website redirect to the new one. This is the Never Stop Fund application form. People were wondering about the security of this. When you upload your tax return or any proof of disability or food stamps or government programs, the file is only shared with my personal email, not the Google Workspace. I'm the only one who sees all of
He just confirmed it's not shared with the Google Workspace. It isn't. We just looked up the fact that it needs to be shared.
Yep.
You idiot. You actual idiot. We just looked at the fact that Gmail is not the thing. It needs to be connected to the workspace. It needs to have security on it. Gmail on its own standard does not do this. It needs to be approved. I hope it's approved for the love of God.
I don't think it is.
Oh, God. Why do you have people's personal fucking health information in your personal email?
That is so fucking... Is that illegal? I feel like it's illegal.
I don't know. I'm not gonna state that it is or isn't.
I'm not gonna say it is either, but
Let's not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It feels weird to me. Is what it feels
At the
like.
very least, I can say
It feels
like a
HIPAA violation, but it could it could be not necessarily illegal. It could be a violation, and at the very least, it could potentially be like a fine.
No, at the very least, I would never trust my information with Jake Doolittle.
No, of course not.
Why would you give your health information like that? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, why would you do that?
It feels /feels/illegal. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, that's why I said it feels. I didn't say it is. I said it feels like it is.
Buddy. Even like this is me being extremely charitable. It's dangerous if that's not properly encrypted, and Gmail isn't necessarily properly encrypted. You have to have a specific version of Gmail that does it.
We've already shown that.
Jake, if you're still listening, please. I don't know if he is, but I'm literally saying this. Please, I don't know, do something with the info. Do something like do the right thing with the info. You shouldn't be having that in your personal email, dude. Yes, HIPAA compliance in email communications is encryption like TLS 1.2 or 1.3 and implementing security policies and procedures. Yes, I also know that he has to have the training for it. It could literally just be a part of it. It feels predatory. These are desperate people who are trying to look for help anywhere they can get it. If he gets hacked and their info gets stolen, what is he going to tell those people? Exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly. That was the concern that we have. You have to understand that by saying it's your personal email address, how dangerous that is.
In no world would I ever send my personal health information to someone that wasn't my provider.
Yeah.
In no world.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. I'm trying to look at this from the perspective of someone who has in the past worked in healthcare, and all I can say is my response is, why would you fucking do that?
It's just like it. It just looks bad.
Yeah.
It just looks really bad. I'm not even gonna front. This is me being charitable. Again, I don't think you're a fraudster. I think you're woefully incompetent. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely want to address this website. This is the one that we're currently trying to rebuild.
Okay, so this is the one you're trying to rebuild. You've had this charity for a year and a half, and you have 2 separate websites. The functional thing is your shop. That is what people are fucking weirded about. On the Never Stop clothing site, it says it's a 501c3, so he's either lying about the fund or the clothing being separate, or he's deliberately trying to confuse people. As we've done our investigation, this 100% profits was recently edited as early as, as late as November of this year. We don't know necessarily if that was the first date, but previous iterations said the clothing was just to promote the brand.
I think it was September.
September is was as late as we can discover it. November is as early as he did it. This is, again, Jake, to Jake's credit, and here, I did cybersecurity certs for like 1 to 2, 3 years, and Gmail is one of the biggest, easiest things to have. It's like dog shit easy. Thank you, Juice.
That's comforting to know.
That's lovely comforting.
Yeah, I'm glad I know that.
Here's the thing, right? Yeah, my whole issue with this, and I will actually disagree with other people on the internet, most likely. I'm going to say this very lightly.
Okay.
I think it's a little virtue signally if you complain about the 90-10. I think it's too low. Let me be very clear. I personally think it's too low. But then if that's the case and you're not making a profit on your merch, and you have to reinvest more into your merch than into your baby, your charity, then maybe you need to reevaluate how your merch is made, or reevaluate what the merch does. Because apparently at one point it was just to raise awareness. Then at one point you were told to say 90-10, and now you've been told to say that 100% of the profits are being reinvested. You've now given 3 different versions of that statement. You have to understand that these inconsistencies people are going to look at and question why they're so inconsistent. Why are you being told to say it this way? If you wanted to reinvest 100%, reinvest 100%. If you don't want to give your merch revenue to your charity because your merch revenue helps fund your channel, which is helping promote your Never Stop fund, that's also okay. I don't really give a fuck.
Just say it.
Exactly. Like it would be hypocritical of me to just like be like, "Oh, you can't make money." That's not what I'm saying, dude. But it seems, I'm not saying it is, but to some people, it seems maliciously confusing. I don't think it is. I need you to understand that. I need you to understand that I don't think it's malicious. But when you have 3 different ways of saying it, to some people it may. And there are some people who think that this is a scam. I don't personally think it's a scam. I'm reiterating that because you're going to say that I'm taking you out of context, blah, 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 or I'm very mean, or I'm making lies about you. I'm not. What if he did what you said before and kept it in Maine with testimonials and built it up the proper way? He could have just done something decent. Yeah, I agree. That's what we've all suggested.
But that's too low stakes, presumably for him, for what he wants, because he wants to reach out to bigger creators in a bigger scope, and that's what we'll get. That's what he's looking for. But he's not there. He started a charity solo by himself.
Yeah.
And to go off what Falgi, what you're saying, we're not saying that this is malicious or intentional, but that's how we're at least saying that it is confusing.
Yeah.
This is all very confusing. That's why we're looking into it.
Yeah. And it's why other people look into how it's being run. You think people aren't looking into your board? looking into the person that runs your fund, which we do know it's publicly available information. We went over it on our last stream. Like, you don't think people are going to look into them? This is what happened, chat. This is like a real thing. This is not just a Jake, but this is just the whole thing. This is what happens when you make a forward-facing video about how upset you are by other commentary users hidden, other commentary creators hidden behind your charity and your disease. This is the risk you run. And it backfired on you. It legitimately backfired. And again, I can apologize and say the way you said it, it wasn't that you created it at 16 to help other people in mind, but you wanted to use the clothing to help other people to promote your charity. Knowing that it was started at 16, why was it started at 16? To make yourself some money. You opened a can of worms. And I'm sorry. I honestly am. This is my other thing too, chat. If you're new to the chat, we have one rule. We have a lot of rules, but this is the big rule.
Don't touch the poo.
It's not the don't touch the poo. Do not brigade people. Do not brigade Jake in his comments, please. Don't do that. I really like. I don't want to like. This is not a threat thing. Like, we don't do that. And I'm gonna say it again. That's not what I stand for. And if I see that you're doing that, I will block you from this community.
You will be banned.
You will just be banned. I hold myself to the same standard. I'm gonna hold you guys. Yes, we joke in here, but we don't. You can make the memes in our Discord, but please do not.
Yes, you can make the memes. The memes are fine.
And the reason I say that is because I want to explain to you, Jake, that if you do something like strike this video for instance, this is already gonna be covered. Like, if you try to react and say that I'm lying on your name or you're complaining about my research and you're gonna try to like mog me or whatever the fuck it is, understand that it's gonna become content. Understand that if you kind of break some of the what is it? I'm trying to think of the word. It's non-something. Like the rules of engagement, right? I'm not going to come after your revenue. Please don't come after mine. But if you do that, understand that that's a black mark. That's a black mark. Don't do it. Just be good. And I say the same thing for my chat. Please do not brigade him. I'm going to say it again. We do not threaten people. That's not the thing that we do here.
We don't tap the glass. We don't touch the poo.
Yeah. I like making that known because it's important. Now, back to the video where I can bog him.
But as you can see, prior to the controversy, I literally was trying to figure out how to add pages to different Shopify tabs. And seeing the mistakes that I've made while trying to build up Never Stop on such a public platform is horrifying. So up until now, I feel like all of the criticism has been very valid. I can take a lot of the jokes that people are making about my health. I also understand that it all seems insane. It all seems crazy. I get and also don't get why people don't understand it. I feel like it's people who have never experienced like strange autoimmune stuff who are like, there's no way he
Again.
Oh my god.
That's not what people are doing.
That's not.
That's not.
Wait. No. Actually, good point. If you say that you're okay with this criticism, so if I make the criticism that you present yourself as a fucking frail human being, and I see evidence of you enjoying life, but you make it seem like you never had the opportunity to, in some weird fucking way that you're like a decrepit human being, then that should have been fine.
Yeah, why were you in our chat then?
He has good days and bad days.
Yeah, he has good days and bad days.
could have actually been this sick. Like, that's what I dealt with my entire life. And
it does feel like a bad one.
can sort of brush that off.
Okay, no. Hold on. We're going to. But like, that is one thing that I actually want to bring up. Doesn't anyone that has some kind of chronic illness have good, quote unquote, good days and bad days?
I have good days and bad days.
Yeah. But also, like, you don't push yourself is what I mean. Like, you don't go out and like you don't go out and
Know
do
your
a
limitations.
fucking you know your limitation. You don't go out and do a fucking dance tournament.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't know if
Well, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this.
Sorry.
Getting through
a
it.
few things that I feel like I need to address that I don't think are justified at all. So again, because I hate myself and I watch every hate video about me, I watched H3 go through essays that I had wrote in college about my experience. I forgot that I even wrote these. We were given an assignment to talk about like different kinds of discrimination that we've seen in our lives and how it's affected us or been shown towards us.
I called that these were like that these were like collegiate things. If it read like it.
Right. And so I wrote these 2 little articles and then was asked to post these on our school's
British,
blog
buddy.
or whatever. I would have never done that had I known they would be in front of hundreds of thousands of people. This first one is called Age Discrimination. That's about me being young and in college and trying to get opportunities, and then people would think that I was too young. That one at the time was very bothersome to me because I was like 16 or 17 trying to get full-time jobs, and they were like, "You're too young, but you have experience."
Yeah, you were too young. Oh, you're not sleeping yet, British guy. You were too young. You were too young. Oh my god, I don't doubt your abilities. You were too young.
And I was like, "But the experience," and they're like, "No, you're fucking 16 years old. Stop." This one to me has been the worst that people have talked about. Actually, no, the second worst, because there's also people posting a video of me when I was 15 talking about how I'm sick or 16 or something. That's insane to me.
So you're mad that people are posting a publicly available video? My guy. Okay, we're gonna continue.
This one's called Disability Discrimination. It was made in 2020.
Oh, I just realized he confirmed that the Little League stuff was actually real. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that.
It is funny.
You know, you're right. Yeah.
That's actually, I didn't think about that until it hit me.
20, I think it was 18, 19. And I talk about how I've been sick for the last 15 years. There's been a good amount of people who have been reading this and they're like, "I don't fucking believe it. I think it's stupid as shit. I don't think this even happened to you." And luckily enough for you, because you have made it so that I have to do this, I will show you all of the.
I have never said that. I do believe this stuff happened to you. But it's also very fair to say that it's potentially that you may have been reckless with your condition, which is unfortunate, but can still be true. I can believe that you have a condition. I do believe post-treatment Lyme's disease is a real thing, and the chronic condition that you sustain from it is there. But I also think that maybe in your childhood, when you and mom were chasing that dream of dancing high, it pushed your body to a brink that it's having a lot of issues recovering from.
Medical records that I have on hand, and also scans of the inside of my knee proving to you that this has all actually happened. That's actually insane that I've gotten so many comments and so many people have been saying that I've been faking everything, that I need to do this. I couldn't read, comprehend, or genuinely think because the pain was so bad. That is true. The diagnoses that I had.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's doing more than Boogie ever did.
It's true.
Doing more than
You're
Boogie
better
ever
than Boogie.
did.
More than Boogie.
Better than
That's
Boogie.
not a high barrier.
Honestly, Jake Doolittle, better than Boogie.
Affected me neurologically to a point where
crazy.
on bad days I was just sort of sitting in my bed with an eye mask and ice packs on my forehead and headphones because I couldn't fucking function. I went to like a brain retraining program for people who have had strokes because
which we saw, which again, none of us made fun of actually. I didn't make fun of you doing that. It's actually like a cool thing.
Who made fun of that?
I wouldn't say it's cool.
my eyes weren't
I think it's
tracking, like I couldn't read or track across like a page without getting migraines or write or really genuinely use my fucking brain. In the end, they attribute everything to like that tick bite, but I mean, who knows? In middle school, I started to fully understand what discrimination is. One day I showed up to school in a wheelchair because I woke up and I couldn't walk. So I'll give you details on that. I woke up and I couldn't walk. I couldn't do crutches because it was affecting both of my legs. I rolled up to the front door and the nurse greeted me by rolling her eyes. She pulled my mom aside and told her that my wheelchair was too much of a hassle and a distraction. The entire school I thought I was faking my pain for attention. We actually spoke with lawyers regarding that, and unfortunately we didn't have a case because I did not kill myself due to the treatment that I received from a
This is so extremely manipulative. I
That's
believe that
crazy.
you were, again, I'm not saying that you probably weren't discriminated at school. I made a small joke about it, right? But to say that you didn't explode yourself and that's why you didn't win the case is extremely charged language.
Sure is.
And this is the exact thing people are complaining about for you.
This feels like the reason he got pulled out of school.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You don't understand.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Mm-hmm. You don't understand why the language you use matters. And remember, this is supposed to be your edited video. This is your edited response. Remember that.
You said this.
Yeah.
Middle school in South Portland, Maine. The middle school I went to was a very old building, and they didn't have elevators. They only had stairs, but on the stairs, to be ADA compliant, they had these little things that you could roll a wheelchair up on, and it would take like 5 minutes for this thing to go down the stairs. I was like, hey, can I leave class like 5 minutes early? A janitor or somebody can help me navigate this. I was the only person who needed to use it. The nurse was saying how much of a problem that was because there needed to be someone to man the chairlift. And so what they ended up doing was just putting me in the like teacher's meeting room and bring me meals. And so I would be there for like 6 hours. Also, I want to clarify, I said I couldn't read, comprehend, or genuinely think because the pain was so bad. So like whenever I used my brain or read or tried to do homework, me saying I couldn't do this means that it would cause migraines and headaches, and I would feel nauseous, and I would sometimes vomit. Not that I didn't know how to read.
That's not what you said in the article. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, I'm not crazy.
You're a little crazy.
But that's
You're a little crazy.
That's
yeah, you're
not
you're,
what was
you're
in the
a
article,
little crazy.
right? Am I crazy?
He did not go and change it, did he?
What? Did he change the video or the article?
Oh, the
No,
article.
No, he can't. This is old.
He doesn't have access to that.
From here on out,
okay,
it was just me and my mom. She homeschooled me, and I cheated my way through the remainder of middle school because I wasn't able to read or write.
Okay, so what was the date this was published?
This
Scroll
was
up.
published 2020.
Okay,
December
so he was
6th.
still a kid when when this got published.
This was in college when he was like 17, 18, like between the 16 to 18 range.
Right.
You're
in a college
admitting to
paper.
cheating. You
It's fine.
your
It's
diploma.
Look, so I could give him some credit for trying to use flowery language in an essay about his life, saying that, but it's not what he said. It's clearly what we're going by is this article, and for him to come back and recorrect it. Like all we're saying is that you did say something different.
Yeah.
In this article.
Yes.
And you not showing the article on screen when you were able to show the article previously. Again, it's buddy. Yeah, he said nobody checked on him. No, that's true. He said nobody checked on him. He wrote it in the article as well. They did feed him. They did check on him apparently. So is he poorly educated or not? I mean, he was homeschooled and then went through it.
And then he was in college.
Yeah.
College graduate, right?
He did graduate college. Again, graduated from Associates College. I believe in the video with his fiance, he talked about going back to school, which is great. Pimenta, have a good one.
Pimenta.
Again, it's just like, that's not what you said, though. You're adding clarification now, but just like in your previous response video, you're kind of rewriting history. You're adding flowery language. You expressed that the clothing brand was to help people and to raise awareness. No, it was originally to help you make money when you were 16, 17. Because that was the thing you argued with me in my chat that I got wrong. So which is it? Because you mentioned that in the live stream too. Which is it? Think about it. So please, your writing is here, buddy.
But that when I did these things,
And let me rephrase that for a second. Just because you don't say something word for word, when you make constant inferences about the fact, and your website even refers to it, and now your current website says that, come on, think about it. Don't be semantics about it.
it would cause me so much pain that I would say I couldn't do this. I did have 100 doctor appointments in 1 year. That is true. I was diagnosed with Lyme disease. Okay, let's chat. A lot of people are saying that Lyme disease is...
Again, we are not. I will say it for the 15th time.
Nobody in this channel has said that.
Again, I do believe that this gentleman has post-treatment Lyme conditions. For the 17th time, please stop calling it chronic. It's not just chronic Lyme. You know, there are other things too.
is fake. Chronic Lyme disease is fake. And like, these are channels with like 3 million subs who are saying that chronic Lyme disease is fake, which is really insane. When I was diagnosed with chronic Lyme disease, that was not a controversial thing. Here's the thing that disappoints me the most.
Who are those? Please say those names.
No. He won't name them, remember?
3
Oh, that's right.
million sub channel is saying that.
Yeah, he won't do it.
It's all based on terminology. Basically, I was bit by a tick when I was 3. I didn't start
Also,
treatment.
chat, I guess remember to like the stream. Do the thing.
Like
for
and
like a decade
subscribe.
after, and so they
You
weren't
were
able
here
to catch
first,
it
remember.
and treat me like they would with somebody who got Lyme disease and they caught it early. Because it was in my system for so long, I was on antibiotics for a majority of my life, which is really, really bad for you. People literally just read headlines, and it really frustrates me because people who have Lyme disease that isn't treated by the first 30 days of antibiotics, according to some of these big channels, are completely fucking false. But the report that they're quoting from the CDC, this is the exact same thing that they're reading. They do not read the entire thing that says the conditions where patients experience prolonged symptoms due to Lyme disease is called post-treatment Lyme disease syndrome, and its cause is currently unknown. The Centers for
something that we highlighted.
Disease Control encourages using this terminology when communicating about prolonged symptoms due to Lyme disease. They discourage the term of chronic Lyme disease because it implies that prolonged symptoms are caused by an ongoing bacterial infection when in fact the cause is not currently known. So I use Lyme disease as a blanket term for the co-infections that I got from the initial bite. I have a diagnosis of Bartonella, which is a parasite that's in your blood that I got from the initial tick bite of Lyme disease. We would assume, this is all guesstimating, the only thing that I can tell you is what shows up in blood results and what my diagnoses are. They don't know what really caused all of these things. I have these marks specifically under my armpits and on my legs. That is called Bartonella rash. I understand why people would be confused, but then to say that I've been faking it because I used the wrong terminology because it was not told to me when I was 13 years old and diagnosed is absolutely insane. I also saw that H3 said that there was no way that I could be 23 with 9 knee surgeries. Here are photos from every single surgery.
There you go.
This
He
goes
named
back
it.
to 26.
Yeah. Now it's 9. Now it's 9. Is it 9? Is it 14? Is it 10? What the fuck is
And
it?
again,
I think he settles on 9 in this video.
And again, I'm not shitting on you for having the surgeries. I've said that I believe that. I said I
you have
believe
the
that from
scars.
day one. You have the
Yeah.
scars to prove it. And I don't necessarily need your medical stuff. He said Ethan didn't know his stuff because Ethan said it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't, again.
Ethan says a lot of shit wrong.
16, 2017. I'm sorry that I'm cropping these weird. It has the location of the surgery center
Wait,
that I go
pause
to.
it.
April 25th, 2017.
Pause it.
It's kind of funny that we get the Jake rebuttal in the same way that Ethan H3H3 got the Jake rebuttal.
That's weird. I don't like that. He tried to, oh. God, that's weird.
17. This is me dancing in another hospital bed. Fuck. Pre-surgery. July 7th, 2017. August 25th, 2017. 2017 again. August 13th, 2018. I don't remember if that was knee or if that was a different one. This is some of my most recent ones. January 7th, 2021. April 1st, 2021. And then April 22nd, 2022. And also, just because I am trying to be a open book, I went into my insurance portal and the only things that I can find are from my most recent insurance that
He
I got.
has
So
said
these are some
14
of the
before,
diagnoses.
Stan.
I mean,
Yeah, it's 9.
He
It's
has
always been
said
9. People just
14
can't
before.
translate stupid when they don't like someone. No, he said 14. In the live stream, he said multiple different surgery numbers. I will say this. Ethan was corrected by someone in chat and corrected himself, if I remember correct. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, there were different numbers. Again, I'm going to say this. I don't disbelieve that he's had these surgeries. I actually do appreciate you showing this. I was never one of those that thought that.
I don't even think you have to, personally.
I don't think he had to,
I'm the
no.
person, I'm the type of person where it's like I don't need to see somebody's medical information, but he's the one who did this to Ethan.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's trying to get like a one up on Ethan. Like, look, you called me out in this, but I have all my stuff and whatever. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't care. I also don't need to see your medical information. I actively don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to see medical records. I'm not gonna like be like, oh, Boogie, show that you have a diagnosis of polycythemia vera. This isn't that situation. This is not that situation.
Okay. Again, I appreciate him clarifying this. That is fine. I don't hate him. We'll make the jokes.
Him. He's
No.
being dumb.
No, I know. I don't think that he's. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, I do believe that he had these conditions and these surgeries.
Chronic pain, who cares? Muscle wasting and atrophy, that's because I had just had screws in and I wasn't moving. Okay, so osteochondritis dissecans, I believe, is what's causing the cartilage to shred constantly and for my menisci and stuff to be so weak. That's also, I believe, why my knees crumbled in the first place, or it was from one of the bacterial infections. I don't know. Oh, pink eye, that one doesn't count. Arthritis of the knee, systemic Bartonellosis, there are 2 separate tests. Lyme disease, 3 separate blood tests. Also, I say chronic Lyme disease because if I'm testing positive for it in blood and it's not going away after 30 days, like everybody says it will, I believe that that's chronic. I understand that the term
It's too bad that he doesn't know,
Lyme
honestly.
syndrome is
yeah, that
like it's been going on this long and he doesn't know if it's one or the other or something else even. But I mean, honestly, personally, I hope whatever he can get done helps him out because that sucks. Like people fucking need knees for any kind of work to you know, mobility purposes, going outside, groceries. It's hard, but he has to understand why it's confusing for us.
Yeah. And he has to understand that the reason that a lot of people are struggling is because of the way he's presented a lot of his narratives as well.
Yeah.
It's just
Definitely.
it's unhealthy. Like unhealthy is not the correct term. It's unhelpful. It's not it is not helpful to his
case, you could say.
Yeah,
but
his case to his argument.
in
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
case.
It's just unhelpful.
correct, but it is a chronic condition. Psoriatic spondylitis, I thought I had ankylosing spondylitis. Are you incorrect? Chronic fatigue syndrome. I mean, just a lot of random shit, and that's not even including
chat.
Falgi.
Juice the tweet. Do it.
What did you do?
I may have tweeted.
What did you? Oh, now you're going.
Oh, I
Now I gotta go read it.
Chat.
Make me read shit.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it
Oh
up.
no. Oh no. Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, chat. Chat.
That's
Let's
motivation. You're better off, honestly.
yeah.
Jake Doolittle, Cry Bully Supreme, tried to come in and mog me 500 sub channel
I'm gonna retweet
and
that.
ran away when
There
he
you
knew
go.
I had more research he was wasn't expecting. What a weird moment.
Whoever collected those based.
I should probably put more research than he wasn't expecting. I'll have to edit that tweet.
Look at you reading. I didn't know you knew how to do that.
Look at you reading. Look at
It's all right. It's all right.
all the stuff that I got when I was at Boston Children's and in Connecticut and doing all that. That's literally within the last 4 years. I also just want to respond to a few of the things that are online. This guy, Nicholas DiOrio, I don't know who he is.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has been-
sure you don't,
Yeah,
asshole.
shut up.
Sure you fucking don't.
You're gonna know him this
It was
week.
horrendous. Fuck.
Oh, well, here's the dildo. How do I
Yeah.
edit this tweet?
Dildo merchant?
It's fine. I'll
No,
edit
no,
it.
no.
You take it down.
In the
Put it back
photo.
up.
I wish that
No,
was
I'm not
the
gonna
original
take it
photos
down,
that I
put it
took,
back
But
up.
that's after the
There's
brand
only
said that you have to
one
look a little bit
dildo
more.
merchant.
Why the
and
fuck
his
did
name
he
is Noah
speed up
Samson.
randomly? Why the
You
fuck
must have hit something on your,
No.
on your
There's
couple
only
word.
one dildo.
No,
he
no,
can't.
no.
He can't.
Oh.
We can't have more than one dildo merchant. Okay.
Oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. I know the fucking I spelled it wrong, but who the fuck cares?
You
More
sure?
enthusiastic. And
People have already fucking retweeted it.
You can read it. You can do whatever you want to
I
do.
can
but I'm
edit
just
it.
letting
I
you
will
know.
edit it.
Okay.
Who is the Oreo? Who is the Oreo?
I'll edit it.
Saint Nicholas the Oreo.
Is it?
Than he was expecting. There, I edited it.
Okay.
I
Edited
You
it.
edited it.
I
I'm
edited
very
it.
proud. I'm very proud of you.
It's gonna bother me. It's still gonna be
I know, it would
shared
bother me too.
regardless, but still, it's gonna bother me to no end.
Yep.
If I don't do that.
You pay
Sounds
for
like
Twitter
you.
so you can
Sounds like
edit.
Foggy.
Boy, help me. Wait, does that actually ruin the retweets or no?
No,
I don't think
so.
so. Let
No,
me
it
check.
does. It does. I think.
All right,
I
take
gotta
it down, put
retweet
it
it
back up.
Yeah.
again.
If you care, you either care or you don't care.
I care enough to do it again. God damn it! Now, Bob. See, chat.
Guys, why?
Why what?
Good night,
Well, now
Major.
I gotta retweet this now.
Okay,
Fuck.
chat. I'm sorry. Retweet it again. I'm so sorry, chat.
I gotta like it again.
It did. It did
God.
matter. I'm so sorry, chat. Do it again.
Foggy L.
Ah.
Italians keep losing.
I'm so sorry. I know. Let me just. Oh no! Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up, chat?
Did you fuck it up again?
You seriously?
No. It's. Just
I am
like,
not retweeting again. Fuck you.
No, I meant that I fuck up the traction on the tweet. Just retweet it again, chat.
No, there's a lot of numbers.
Falgi.L. Oh God, thanks.
So I did that as a silly joke. I mean, he has been constantly tweeting about me. I attempted to do a bunch of AMAs talking about like.
I'm sorry. I know I did the boomer thing. No, I did the boomer thing.
Wait, did DoLittle have Twitter in light mode? That's all you need to know about him.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Did he seriously?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Brother Ooh.
Brother Ooh is correct.
Brother Ooh.
Listen, I apologize if you guys could retweet the tweet.
Only okay.
They all got taken
Only
down because
I can't. You know,
only
the
people
worst part.
peel. Only people peelers use Twitter in light mode.
Go on.
The worst.
Go on, Phil.
The worst part is Diesel retweeted the old one. Oh, that hurts me.
It's over.
It's over. I suck.
It's so over.
I suck. I suck so much. I'm sorry.
You get just.
What do I do? It's okay.
You're gonna DM him. Hey, can you retweet this?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Taking these things
You
down,
could.
obviously, because it was against their terms of service or whatever. And the only one that stayed up was a Lyme disease.
Don't do it.
Don't. I'm not even fucking paying. Do not.
Caramel Owl, you are a better person than the rest of us for not having Twitter.
Are you on? No! I fucking just make one spelling mistake. God damn it!
Spelling error.
Minor spelling error.
It does bother me. It does actually bother me when I make a spelling mistake.
Me too. And then you have to put them in soaps too. That's very, very sad.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, it irks me. I like triple read the soaps.
This is hilarious, though. Holy shit.
Was going through these subreddits, and the main problem is nobody has money, and a lot of the treatments you have to pay out of pocket. I did that to be like, hey, this is where you can apply. That was taken as me failing at everything. He only ended up tweeting this video.
No,
here.
nobody
That
thought
was a
that
news story
wait.
done when I was.
Has he noticed the stream title is wrong yet? What do you mean? Jake Doolittle responds, but is he honest? What'd I do? I don't need this right now. I don't need this.
If there is
Christ, like
something,
15 or 16 years old. What the fuck? This is the shit that really, really bothers me. Honestly, when people go like, he's ugly, he's fat, he's stupid, that's fine. But when you start digging up like shit
Even I'm not gonna do.
that I've done in the past.
He doesn't like when you dig up stuff. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you correct it from responds? Fuck!
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh no!
I hate my life.
Tyler,
you got
you're a real
one
one, Tyler.
by Tyler.
Tyler.
You got
Fuck
one
me!
guy by
God
Tyler.
damn it!
Okay, everybody refresh in like 10 seconds. You did say it, but I read it and I didn't see it.
You said 3 hours ago.
Oh, no! 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 I'm mad and upset. I have to retweet it again. God damn it!
Man,
Try to,
imagine
like,
getting
talk
one
about what
guy
I've been
by
going
your
through. That's
by your
insane.
chat.
Oh, I also needed to
Couldn't
show
be me.
my knee scans. Fuck. All right, so here are my knee scans. So this was from one of my left knee surgeries. So this used to be the cartilage in my knee, and because my bones at the time had broken apart, they were shredding
cool.
my cartilage. A little breakdown of all the surgeries. Left knee screws in, left knee screws
Medical
out.
stuff's
Right knee
interesting.
screws in, right knee screws out. Left knee cleaning and repairing cartilage. Right knee cleaning and repairing
DoLittle
cartilage.
gonna
Left knee cadaver
what'd you
cartilage,
say?
cadaver.
DoLittle gonna say you can't do research because no spell check. Yeah, I guess.
Look,
Minor
he didn't say he's the
spelling
strongest of the
error.
researchers.
God, the what? Oh.
Bone plate screws. The other knee, the exact same thing. And then number 9 was taking all of the hardware out when the cadaver cartilage and bone had set in and my body had accepted it. What I'm feeling right now in my knees is more of the shredding. And my surgeon told me that this would be something that I would have to go back for like a...
Yeah, you almost called him Jack Doolittle.
I did. I called him Jack Doolittle.
No,
That was
it's
Jack
never
Doolittle.
called them in
Oh.
an original stream like yesterday. It was Jack Doolittle.
I did call him Jack
not
Doolittle.
Jake.
I know. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I know.
It's the
Clean up
little
every, like-
things we don't pay attention to.
I know.
It's great. I love it here.
Chat. I know.
I don't want to be
3 to
anywhere
4
else.
years, and it's kind of about that time. Now back to this video
Thank
that
you
was
for the
posted. So
two.
to promote the nonprofit that had given me free flights to go see a specialist, they asked me to do this news story for them to show like, hey, we're going to promote our stuff and we would love to have you be on camera. People like Keemstar think that this video is a bomb being dropped, and I don't quite understand. I am prepping for a bunch of people to use this video against me, but I don't know how. I've also talked about this on my channel before. I've not been hiding this.
Okay.
Bitch,
Okay, hold up.
When
No
I
one
couldn't read or write
cares
without
about
being
This isn't a
blinded.
nuclear
This is a
bomb.
different place that was trying to retrain my brain and eyes. This is not
This
the
is not-
stroke place that I went to. And then my mom talks, and I'm not going to show that because she fucking cries. This is so frustrating.
This is not the bombshell. I will say
Yeah,
this.
it's not.
You're right.
It's really not.
It's not the bombshell. But what is what? What the heck? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Professional streamer.
Listen.
Professional streamer.
Where is the article about it? I will say this. That's not the bombshell. I'm not
Related to
even
that
going to
video.
shit on you for it, but I am just going to bring it up for a second. I don't care.
How's that? What? I don't care. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
No, I have ad block and it's freaking out. No dono sound? No, the dono sound had to been working. Did it?
It was not going off.
It was not going off.
Sorry. I'm too
Cool
tired.
anime girls, we have failed you.
So, just to point out, apparently this is again, it's not the bombshell. This is just about the organization. This is not gonna be this wouldn't be about him. I would say this specifically, Jake, this is not about you. This just happens to be about the organization that flew you out. Apparently the organization that flew him out, Miracle Flights, is believed to be a scam. The airline is being slammed for letting passengers getting away with faking mobility issues in order to secure the best possible seats inside a plane. American low-cost carrier Southwest Airlines is known for the first board, first served policy regarding seats. Passengers are not allowed to select a seat, but are assigned a letter and a number. They line up a numerical order within each letter group and entering the craft, yada, yada, yada. So the highlights of
Teaching that
this,
off.
we're not going
Get
to
on
go
the
into
plane.
everything. Southwest Airlines was criticized for letting them board first. The passengers allegedly exploited Southwest's exception to its first board. Southwest responded to the complaints, stating that the company can't question the validity of pre-boarding requests. Now, I want to get ahead of this. Again, Jake, I'm not saying that you're faking your mobility issues at all. What I'm saying is that the company that was helping you has had issues in the past with not vetting if individuals required the mobility services. That's all I'm going to say. That's not to you specifically. That's not a call out of you. It is just probably some things they're going to find.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny if he threw that in this video. Like,
Yeah.
oh, and by the way, this company that did this charity that did this turned out to have this happen.
Ironically, it would be.
Yeah. You could have gotten ahead of it that way.
Yeah. Honestly, you should have done it. You should have added it. Probably would help. But besides the point.
Okay. And then there are some comments that really bother me, and this is a lot of the mindset of the people who think that I am Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I have grown up as Gypsy Rose. I've got the fucking glasses. I just need to switch up my voice. Okay, either he's actually
Wait,
chronically
hold
sick or he's
on,
unearthed a
hold on,
Munchausen.
hold on. No, pause.
I did.
By saying that you are Gypsy Rose Blanchard, you are basically insinuating that you are a victim of Munchausen by proxy.
Unless he meant to say, I pretty much look like her. But
Or
yeah, that's just awful. It is awful.
Or
the way you said it.
Or he's admitting to killing his mother. I don't
No. Even I am not going to allow that. Not going to allow
But
that.
you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. We'll listen to
weird
it
thing to
again.
say.
We'll listen to it again.
He just All right.
She fucking cries. This is so frustrating.
To which
okay,
I'm
and then
okay with.
there are some comments that really bother me, and this is a lot of the mindset of the people who think that I am Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I have grown up as Gypsy Rose. I've got the fucking glasses. I just need to switch up my voice. Okay, either he's actually.
It is a bad joke. It is a. He is
Gypsy
not funny.
Rose is a victim.
She is.
Of
He is not funny.
Munchausen by proxy.
Yes, but he is not funny and made a bad joke. I don't think he's serious about it. I think he just made a bad fucking joke.
I don't know. The way
Because
he
he's not
fucking
funny.
says it.
You've seen all of his content. We've seen his content. He doesn't know how to land the delivery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess, but like just the way that he fucking says it, it's just like, I am her. I'm like, are we supposed to take that literally? Like,
No, he's just. I feel like this is bait, so that when people do bring it up like that, he can be like,
Yes.
"Oh, you can't understand a joke." Blah blah blah. Like, no,
Yes.
you're just bad.
It's a bad joke. It's funny, but
To
not in the way
me-
Jake thinks it is. That's actually a fair way to say that. It's
to
just a bad
me,
joke.
that's not something that you should be joking about.
No.
To me,
I
don't
mean,
know.
we joked. Listen, we literally
joke about shit all the
listen.
time.
We
Maybe I'm
literally
being
joked
sorry in
about
this
the
moment.
fact that he'd be in the wheelchair doing a fucking dolly shot. I'm not saying that that's off the fucking limit. I just think that it's just it's a poor joke because that's what people are assuming about his mother. I'm not assuming that. I think his mother wanted him to be a star, and I can empathize with maybe trying to get to that state and never really like reaching the state that you wish you had to, and you have to constantly compromise your goals because your body was struggling with you.
So I think there's a difference between literally being like faking your children's illness and giving them pills for their entire life for disease they didn't actually have, and being a fucking dance mom. Like, they're both bad. They're both unironically bad, but I think one is probably pretty worse than the other.
Yeah, I think it's a bad joke. I don't think it's an inappropriate joke per se. This is always the thing with comedy. If you make a joke that is taboo and it's unfunny, it's not a good one. Okay, maybe this works. Come on.
No.
Here we go.
Hey,
oh,
I was gonna say no.
Can
Yeah.
we have Jake and Dan have a wheelchair
No,
race?
we're not gonna have
Who
Jake
would
and
win?
Tan have a wheelchair race. Thank you for the 5 cool anime girls. No,
God
You're
damn
probably
it!
sick
God
of just
damn
unearthed
it!
a
even
Munchausen
I
by
wouldn't.
proxy.
Even I.
Pause it.
Hey, look, there's the Rita
Shout out,
shout
Rita.
out.
Hey.
Let's go, Rena. Oh, you
Situation.
know this motherfucker's gonna call us ableist because of that fucking emote.
Ugh.
That's why I didn't want it.
Jake, if you look at us, do not call us ableist for that emote.
We haven't said a single slur this entire stream.
No. I'm literally just saying.
Q's been
don't
good.
Do that one.
I've been so good.
No, I'm literally like giving you like just don't. If you look in, you see how it's way too late for that. Yeah. Please call us ableist for that specific sticker. I guess I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Clear
I've
case
been
of
so
Munchausen's
good
by
this
proxy.
stream.
Did so little he bankrupted his mom. We really need to get to know this
Again,
man's mom.
I am not alleging any of this shit.
So that's on Twitter. And then the Reddit community said, this is so interesting. Like, he's never really gotten a solid diagnosis. If chronic Lyme disease isn't a thing, maybe he does have lasting effects. I don't know. I have so many questions. I admit, I have suspicions of Munchausen's, but I feel like I'm in the wrong. I feel like a huge dick, whatever. Munchausen's is way more prevalent because of social media. And I ticked all the boxes. Sure, it can exist, but without Jake's personal medical files, it's not reasonable to speculate that his illness isn't real. Well, I showed you all my medical files, and I've shown you the
Don't
inside of my
respond
knee
to Reddit.
tearing apart due
Don't
to those
respond to Reddit.
diagnoses. I don't know what else I can give you. I'm sorry if this is unbelievable. This is why I started Never Stop. The video that I made was fucking stupid, and I was angry, and I regret it, and I absolutely apologize for what I said during that video. This was a really long video, but I appreciate you if you stuck through it. I hope that this cleared some stuff up. Again, I apologize for that video 100,000,000%, and I'm sorry to my creator friends, and it was a stupid take, and I can absolutely admit that, but I guess that's it. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day.
Achoo! Sorry, hold up. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, God. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay.
You know, I have been so good. I am 6 beers in.
Yeah, I could
and
tell.
I have been so good.
We're gonna have to give you a number.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give you a number. But
I have been so good. Shut up.
I'm being sexist. Guys, There's other stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. All I'm gonna say is we have other stuff. If you want, if other larger people want it, by all means, just reach out to us. You can find me at Falgi.Exe on Discord. You can reach out to my Twitter at Falgi.Exe.
It is 2:30.
You can email us as well. It's emails in the description. Not in the description. It's in the page, the YouTube thing. Thank you. Thank you for sticking out with us so much. I mean,
yeah.
I don't even know what the final thoughts are on this port because,
look,
again,
we
Jake
been
ran
done a while ago had he not actually showed up.
He
in
fucking
our
ran.
stream.
Yeah.
Jake ran.
Never stopped.
Never stopped. Never stopped running. I mean,
he never stopped running. Yes.
Chat.
We gave him the golden opportunity.
Oh boy. I guess
it was his golden ticket. It was a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket.
Shut up.
I got a golden ticket.
Shush.
We gotta wrap it up.
Oh, Quantum PZ with the final fucking 20.
Quantum PZ tipped $20 for Q's beer fund. It's been a good Q tonight. Q isn't soy.
God damn it.
Okay, so I want to make a note that
the Q7.
Q7. So okay, all right. My one thing that I'm gonna comment on is, so I like to get seasonal beers during the holidays. I'm a big fucking slut for seasonal beers.
You are a slut. You're right.
I'm a slut for you. Samuel Adams, old Fezziwig, not worth it. Not fucking worth it.
Is anybody
not worth it?
Streaming right now that we can just throw you guys to before I end stream?
British start streaming.
British. Someone tell Tyler to stream right now.
There's nobody. Is there anybody streaming? I don't even think so, because then I'd have to like quick sub to them. Let me see if there's anybody
You can
streaming.
quick sub to somebody.
I will make a beer tier list. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
No,
name.
nobody we know is actually streaming right now, from what I can see. I don't think anybody in commentary is streaming right now. It's honestly late for people. You know what? I would raid Aiden if he was streaming, but bitch ass is not.
Would you really stream?
You already streamed today.
Would you raid Aiden?
Yeah, I would raid Aiden, but he's not here. You want to know why? Because this bitch ass won't fucking do a 24-hour live stream. I can't believe that fucking babyface dumbass ain't gonna do a fucking 20. He doesn't know who I am, but that's okay.
Calm down. You were on his stream.
I was on his stream.
They're gonna
Aiden
fucking know
accept
because
raids?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
That's bad.
All the fucking drama, all the relevant drama happens here, guys.
No, stop this. Stop this.
It happens here. Like, we interviewed Danvers.
Oh, that's happening again.
Fucking,
all right.
Fucking Jake appeared on our stream. Like,
it's okay. It's okay. We all love you very much. Thank you guys so much. TikTok on the clock. I have 1 minute. Good night, everybody. It's been fun. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for our new members and subscribers. And for you, Jake Doolittle, thank you so much for the content. See you later, buddy. Bye-bye.